Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Bit of a loaded question, but I hope everyone's doing well, physically at least, getting rest when they can get rest. Miguel, I saw that you were sleepy or eepy. I hope that you're able to get some good rest while being eepy. So hello, Miguel. Hello, Snowy Bamboo. Hello, Z. Hello, Zelda. Thank you for the lurk. Good to see you all. And hello, Ash. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry about Tuesday's stream, Ash. I made a big mess up on YouTube and was not able to get YouTube to go live on Tuesday, but I fixed it. I don't know how I fixed it, but it worked. Thank you, Z. I appreciate the sound check. So, yes. Tuesday was a bit of a disaster on YouTube, but I'll get that VOD up as soon as I can. Meant to do it yesterday, but lot going on in the neighborhood yesterday, so was not quite able to get the brain power to do that. But hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully I can reserve some brain power for it tomorrow and maybe over the weekend too. So we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I did get Marina's house moved just before stream, so we'll be able to start work on Marina's house and maybe even choose a location for Drago's or Cranston's house. And once we have their houses placed, we can start decorating those too. And I also have stuff for a desert biome. We haven't really worked on the desert biome yet, but it is created. So we could do desert biome stuff too. That's kind of my thoughts for today. Just keep it, just continuing to keep it chill and keep it, you know, kind of what I need for right now. So let's move into Animal Crossing now that that music's ended. But otherwise, I hope everyone's doing well who's here. What have you all been up to on your Animal Crossing islands? I'd love to hear about it. And no pressure if you don't want to share either. I have not had time to play my main island. Whoop, are we not working? Okay, we're working now. I keep meaning to. I got like one more room decorated. No, I didn't. I meant to go decorate a room and then I was too tired. I had no executive function left to decorate the room on my main island, but I did go and do a house on Happy Home Paradise on my main game. So that was pretty fun. Otherwise, I've been doing a lot of crocheting. Keep my hands busy. That's been helpful. What does Isabel have to say? Oh, Flora's on the island now. Ooh, how exciting. You started fresh, so you have to build things up again. Ooh, that's kind of exciting. That's right. I remember that we got Flora on Tuesday. That was hilarious trying to get Flora. You got rid of Lyman? Yep. I have also had to get rid of Lyman before, so you'll be looking for a new villager during stream. Oh, that's super exciting, as well as eating dinner. Would you be willing to share what you're having for dinner? We like to hear about snacks and stuff around here, so I'd love to know what you're having for dinner. If you want to share. No pressure again, of course. That's right. Getting Flora was hilarious because she like wanted to move in right away, and then she tried to kick out Marina, which was a big no. Marina's far too cute. And then it took about 20 tries to get Flora to move in again. You're having some salmon? Ooh, salmon's delicious. I do love salmon. We did forget to say goodbye to Anchovy, but I think that's okay. We'll have another bird. I mean, we have so many birds now. We'll have another bird eventually. Oh, and my house moved. Look at that. And right before stream, I bought a bunch of items that I thought might be helpful for decorating. My pockets are too full. Oh, there's a hamster on our island. Let's put some stuff down. So many items. The shopping spree, I know. And I was frantically like, oh my goodness, what's gonna be helpful for doing anything in this game? And then Cranston gave me a ninja outfit while I was frantically running around the island. I was like, thank you. What do I do with a ninja outfit? I'll take it. I won't say no. Wait, did I put... No, I did not put the present away. Let's grab the rest of that stuff. And then if we hit a roadblock with decorating, we can always go to my OG island and get items that I can send to the new island. like all of the shell stuff because I need so much shell stuff for Marina's area. We need all of the shell items because she's underwater. I think it makes sense. It's also trying to pick out items that, like, this could be coral inspired. Ooh, the other thing we could do is go looking for designs. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, the Canine Fairy. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Gotta figure out how to do the rock farm thing. That is such a frustrating process, Lily. I have never done it, but I know many people who have. You have to cover every single space on your island with something. Some people do mannequins. Let me show you what that looks like. Hello, Space Kitty. How are you doing? Just got here. You missed me talking about frantically running around the item, or running around the island. That's about it. So let me show you, Lily, one thing you can do. You go to custom designs. And you can, I mean, you can choose anything really, but a lot of people will do the pro design, and just like display it. So display here, and they'll just fill their island up with some sort of mannequin. So that every space except for the spaces you want those 6 rocks is filled. And then the 6 rocks will be forced to spawn where you want them to. Got homesick from work today, but you're glad. Oh, I'm so glad that my stream can help brighten your mood today. No clue how you're gonna set up your island? Totally valid. Have you gone on Pinterest at all and looked at Pinterest Animal Crossing for some just ideas and things? That's how I did my OG island, because there's not really a theme to the OG island. It's kind of whatever I liked in that moment, and a lot of it was Pinterest. You could cover your island with custom design paths. Yes, Lily, that would be another good option as well. You saw people do that to do the dig sites? Yes, yeah, absolutely. Let's put all of this stuff away too. Eventually, I should probably decorate my house. Hello, Shiny Pidgey. Thank you for the Katie Did redeem. I appreciate it. That reminded me, I watched a documentary that was narrated by Ryan Reynolds recently. It was hilarious because, of course, a documentary narrated by Ryan Reynolds is going to be hilarious. But it was also just a darn good documentary. Like, it was well written. They did a great job setting this documentary up for success. I think it was through National Geographic. But it was the zeros of the animal world, which I take a little bit of, like, issue with the animals that they were considering zeros of the animal worlds. Because they were, like, honey badger was on that list, and honey badger is not a zero. Honey badger is so cool. And there's another one that I was like, wait, but that one's cool. Why is this considered a zero? But maybe I'm just too zoologically minded for something like that. But it was a really well done documentary. So I'm thinking, like, I don't know, maybe putting Ryan Reynolds' voice on stream isn't the best idea, just because I feel like that could get taken down compared to like a 30-year-old National Geographic song. But I'm trying to think of some other fun redeem sounds to do. So if you have watched something recently and you have an idea, I would love to hear about it. You're gonna cover your island with custom designs path? You got this, Lily. It is such a long process, but you got this. You have the drive as a shiny hunter in Pokemon to be able, and the patience as a shiny hunter in Pokemon to be able to do this task, and I believe in you. Oh, let's change our outfit while we're in here too. Just while we're here. How cold is it outside today? Probably it's 7 degrees. So I don't know if I should use that as a reason to choose what I want to get dressed in this game, but somehow it feels kind of right. That's cozy. I could go like kind of matching what I'm wearing now, but I kind of like the yellow. Where are my socks? Ryan Reynolds is so funny, Ash. I agree. If you look up Ryan Reynolds' National Geographic documentary, there's a whole series of it. And the Zeros was definitely a funny one. Do recommend it. But there was a bunch of other really good ones too. I've just been wearing a lot of this Nordic sock in this game, and I'm kind of okay with it. Hylian boots. Oh, but then we can't see the cute socks. Ankle boots. Those are cute. The pirate boots I've just been vibing with so much in this game. Maybe we can see if there's some cute boots. Oh, the red is nice. I'm kind of vibing with the red. Speaking of shiny, you were playing Arceus and got a shiny Jar comp. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Shiny Hunchin and Legend Zia Hyperspace Zones is maddening. It's a long process. Hello, Justice. I think we just need a machine gun chatter of Shoebill Stork as redeemable. I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. Ridiculous bird call. I wonder, Justice, I have an idea. I wonder if I could do like, because I think Firebot might allow me to do this, if I could do like a random bird call, and then I could have Sandhill Crane, the Shoebill Stork. Okay. I think Lyrebird would be hilarious. Which Lyrebird sound? Like the sound of it sounding like a camera, or of a lyrebird mimicking a what are they? Construction equipment or alarm system? You like that idea? Okay, I'm writing that down. I have a little sticky note system. Random bird call redeem. All right, it's written down. I have it. It's there. That might be Friday's project if I can. One of 100,000 sounds they make. Yeah, right? You did it so you could have Shiny Gulpin and that was it? That's totally understandable. Hello, the Canine Fairy. This is getting you through your ecology homework? You got this. I believe in you. What? Okay. If you'd like to share, I know you're working on homework, so please feel free to not feel pressured to share anything. But if you'd like to talk about what you're learning and like what your homework is about, I'd love to hear about it. I taught biology for biology majors, which included ecology, but wasn't just ecology. I know the Karukarupi boots are really cute, aren't they, Shiny Pidgey? They are very cute. I don't know that they go with today's outfit though. They're a little green. And I did have an outfit with them recently. I mean, we could put on a different sweater to go with them. That's kind of a vibe. The green's a little too green. But the black sweater's kind of cute. With the green knit hat. Do I have a backpack? I mean, I have the snowflake backpack. No, it's not quite the vibe that I'm wanting. I tried. I did try. I do kind of like this one more. Don't worry, the Karukarupi boots will definitely come back. They definitely will. They're too cute to not use. I think this is enough of a vibe for now. Currently working on forest ecology and DBH. Nice. It did make the eye color pop, it's true. Okay, let's go see what they have in the shop. because maybe there's a cute outfit in the shop too. We'll just take a peek. The sweater dresses are some of your favorites? Yeah, they're some of mine as well. Oh, there's a kangaroo. Oh, cool. Sable actually likes us now. How about that? Always making an effort to stop by, and I can't so much as offer you a cup of tea. I'm sorry. If we had just one more pair of claws around here to help out, I might be able to chat more. Oh no, not this again. Come on, Sable. You gotta stop torturing yourself like this. Thank you, Canine Fairy, for explaining what DBH is. Because I remember like hearing that term, but that was not something that I studied. My background is more in animal behavior, although my master's degree was in wildlife research. We ended up not using DBH in my master's degree, but it was talked about. We considered it. We did canopy density instead. Hello, Goggles. How are you doing? DBH is a acronym for what is it? Diameter. I don't remember what the acronym is for. Diameter at breast height. That is what it is. DBH is diameter at breast height. So that would, for me, that would be about like here, measuring around the tree. But I wonder if there's a standardized height. It's usually measured at about 4.3 feet or 1.3 meters above ground. So diameter at breast height, which is the diameter of a tree trunk of a standing tree, is measured at approximately 1.3 meters or 4.3 feet above the ground. So the tree can have different DBHs based on how tall someone is. Yeah, Goggles, that's absolutely something that can happen. But it does look like there's a slight standardization of it. But we ended up going, I used a densiometer in my master's degree research. We ended up going more with canopy cover because we did a lot of work with LiDAR data. And the ground cover, the national ground cover data set is mostly what I worked with my master's degree. You're starting some fun conversations in here, the Canine Fairy. I appreciate it. And I hope your homework goes well. Our sister Lavelle went out into the world to pursue her dream of being a big-time designer, and we promised her we'd work like hedgehogs to take care of the shop while she's gone. Remember, sis? How could I forget when I've got you? But you're right, Mames. I'll get my head out of the clouds. No, thank you, Canine Fairy. I appreciate it. Like I said, it's been 2013 was when I graduated undergrad, so it's been a long time since I've had to think about a lot of that stuff. And then I graduated with my master's degree in 2019. That said, Dewfeathers, I can't offer sparkling conversation, but I hope you'll keep stopping by anyway. Oh, she's so sweet. I always thought it was super cool how trees get thicker as they grow taller. Yep, because they're growing outward as well as growing taller. It is very cool. Interestingly, trees in tropical environments, like really warm environments that don't have the swings in temperature that some areas of the world have, don't have tree rings the same way that areas that have big temperature swings have them, which is always really wild to look at those tree stumps and be like, where are the tree rings? Like, technically they're there, but it's not the same as what we get in climates where you have that very, very cold to very, very warm. And that's because of cell size. In warmer temperatures, the cells that trees create are bigger because they want to move more nutrients through the tree, and things are just capable of growing bigger in warmer environments. And in colder environments, the cells that they're creating are much, much smaller. So that's why we get that tree ring, is because you have the large warm weather months where the tree was growing, and then you have the cold weather months where the tree is still growing, just with a lot smaller cells. Currently an undergrad? Nice. Excellent. That's amazing. I hope you're enjoying your program. It's definitely, like, ecology and natural resources, zoology, all of those ology programs can be quite rigorous, but I hope you're having fun with it in some ways. Okay, what do we have in the shop? Got me talking about trees. Doesn't take much to get me on a tangent. That's why we have all those redeems for it, right? The other thing I need to look for is outfits that'll look cute on the other characters. So if you see, maybe I should have like a list of the characters we have on the island somewhere. Baby student, just kidding, I'm on to your head, both babies. But that's like, it's so fun to have those two babies have a lot of the recent research and recent knowledge out there, so I appreciate them sharing what they're learning about in school, because like what I saw with Snowy on Tuesday, Snowy, you were mentioning things that like were still in process when I was in school, and I just never bothered to keep up with it because I was focused on a different species at that point. So I appreciated that you shared knowledge with us, because you were able to update me on stuff that I had just kind of allowed to fall to the wayside. So I do appreciate when you all share stuff in the chat. I think it's pretty cool, and I think it's great. You get to start your intro to herpetology and biology conservation course in 2 weeks. Oh my goodness, that's so exciting, Justice. Oh, that's super exciting. Is this one that you're taking or one that you're teaching? Because that's amazing. You're not capital O old, but it's been a while since you've been in school. Yeah, same goggles. Like I said, I graduated with my master's degree, and I had a gap year or two between undergrad and master's degree in 2019. So it's been a few years since like graduate school, and it's been many more years since undergraduate school. Love those classes, especially conservation. I loved my conservation class, and my conservation bio instructor was a really, really cool guy. He studied seals. He studied baby seals, which they're just so darn cute, and it's so fun to hear about that. At least you have a master's. It was a lot of work. Yeah, it was a lot of work to get the master's. Taking your auditing courses from University of Utah. Oh, that's really cool. Sounds super fun. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a fun time with it. Hoping to get work to pay for one eventually. Fingers crossed for you. I got pretty lucky, and I got a master's degree that paid for my schooling and paid me a little bit on top of it. So it is very helpful to look for those types of programs. And they exist. Like, I was at a smaller school. They do exist. But it does take... it takes some slogging to find them. Worth it when you can. Definitely worth it when you can. Or if you can find a professor who's willing to be, you know, understanding of your situation. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute hat. I don't think we have that hat. If you can find a professor who's willing to be understanding of your situation, it makes going through those courses a lot easier, or going through those programs a lot easier as well. Like, I had been talking with an animal behavior professor. She's like, I can't pay you to join the program, but I'm really flexible, and so you would have to get a job outside of the school to work with me, but like, I would be understanding of your situation. So that does exist. But again, just take some searching to find them. I don't know if I like the holy tights all that much. At least not with this outfit. It's still a cute vibe, but not quite what I'm going for here. Oh, I want to buy a couple of these hats for sure. Yes, I do want to pick this up. You're in comp sci, so a lot bigger tech companies will pay for a master's. Oh, that's a good place to be for sure. You love animal behavior? Oh my goodness, the canine fairy, so do I. My undergrad degree is in animal behavior. So if I have a chance to talk about animal behavior, I will not stop talking about it. It's some of my favorite stuff to talk about. There are definitely times I wish I could have gotten into an animal behavior program. I think I might still be in research, but then I wouldn't be doing this, right? So if I was still in animal behavior research, I certainly wouldn't be doing anything like this, but there's definitely times where I'm like, I wonder where I would be right now, right? Okay, the Nordic socks I'm definitely vibing with. Did I even look at the boots? I don't think I did. You do teach a little reptile presentation for like scout groups? Oh, that's amazing, Justice. And you're taking courses to help increase your knowledge base? That's fantastic. That sounds like a great time as well. And I'm sure those scout groups like really enjoy that. I used to do education, like educational outreach with my bearded dragon because she was so great. She was super chill. Just a wonderful critter for that kind of outreach. Just was very trusting of me and enjoyed just hanging out, enjoyed being around people. So it was great to be able to take her out in situations like that. And she got quite a few people to be less afraid of her. Oh no, the bug. It's me. It's me. It's not you all. It's me. It's my silly disconnect bug. Okay, we're back. I don't remember what color sock I bought. I think it was this one. And then did I buy? I don't even remember what I bought anymore. I'm yapping too much and not paying attention to what I'm doing. What species is my favorite? So my favorite animal species is a snow leopard. Snow leopards are 180,000% my favorite animal. But the species that I studied honeybees, and that was probably my favorite species that I studied. I really, really enjoyed the honeybee lab I was in and the work that we did there. It was super cool. I've also studied chameleons, which are pretty neat. And then I've done a lot of studies with deer. When I moved over to natural resources, I did a lot of work with deer. White-tailed deer and elk specifically. And those were great studies, don't get me wrong. But the honeybee stuff, so much fun. Just an absolute joy. Oh, no, you know what? The butterfly research I did was also a lot of fun. I got to catch and rear butterflies for a whole summer. That was a fantastic one as well. These are super cool, I agree. Okay, is there anything in here that I can buy for... Oh, that's... Nothing very marina-y. But I'm gonna buy stuff anyway. Because I need to keep getting things. Oh, we're running low on money. That hasn't happened in a while. This is what I get for not playing between streams. Ooh, we'll have to pass on that one. That's kind of expensive. Yeah, when I worked in outdoor recreation education, I really enjoyed working with Scouts groups. They were some of my favorite groups to work with. The school groups were certainly fun, but Scout groups, I don't know, it's just a different kind of interaction that was really, really fun. Okay, so Marina should have gotten moved, right? Yes. Let's put all this stuff by her house. I'm shocked she's in the village center right now because her house is so far away. Let me show you where I put her. It'll make more sense once all the other animals get moved to their new locations too. All the other villagers, rather. But Marina is all the way back here. Here's her house. And then I want to do all under the sea type decorations for her over here, since she's our only underwater species right now. You're currently trying to figure out a good show me snake. Ooh, a snake that immediately pulls everyone's attention. But you don't want a giant snake? Ooh, that's a good puzzle. Because I mean, a lot of it is just going to be, is the snake that you're working with, do they enjoy being around crowds, right? And just take some time to figure out which snake is a good option for that. I like the bearded dragon because people would like go, ah, snake, and I'd be like, no, lizard, and they'd be like, what? And then they'd start being a little more interested, and then the snake that was a couple people down from me, they might be more interested in interacting with that snake after having seen the lizard first. Yeah, that's a difficult one. What are some of the options that you've thought of? I'm guessing like maybe some of the more colorful ones. Some of the ones that have striking colors is like the first thought that comes to mind for me. That's why you love legless lizard? Oh, nice. Gaboon viper. For those not familiar with snakes, that is a highly venomous snake. Looks like leaf litter. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, absolutely gorgeous snake. Not safe for people. So yeah, this is one of the areas I wanted to decorate today. And she has like a couple of fun little paths behind her house, and she looks out over the ocean. She's got this nice rocky outcropping. So this is going to be Marina's little habitat area. And maybe this whole thing can be like underwater themed. But for now, that's where Marina's going to go. And then let me show you where I think Drago's going to go. The other thing I think might need to happen is I think there might need to be a bridge built here and then some sort of path for Marina to get up so that Marina can like get to and from her house in the game. I know there's some like hand wavy magic that happens that gets them to and from their houses, but I'd like to have everything be connected. Legless lizards are so funky. Yeah, they are. You're looking into eastern indigos or maybe a dwarf reticulated python, but they're extremely expensive. Whew, yeah. Let me see what was it? A eastern indigo. I haven't heard of that one. Ooh, that's beautiful. Let me go to this page. Here it is. I mean, what a... this is very much not as exciting as an eastern indigo snake, but what a... Wait, is this a rat snake? No, it's not a rat snake. I wonder if like a black rat snake or like a blue racer type species would also be... Because they're a little bit less expensive, right? But this one is a gorgeous snake for sure. Oh, these ones are iridescent. Oh, I kind of see the iridescence now. Let's see if there's a better photo of one. See if there's one that shows that iridescence a bit more. Have some good lighting for your setup for them. Alright, let's go to here. Or actually, we'll do the scientific name. When I want to find better pictures in Wikipedia, let me show you what I do. Go to more details and I go to Wikimedia Commons. And then I'll search Wikimedia Commons for whatever it is I'm looking for. Here's one that shows the iridescence a little bit more. Wow, yeah, that's lovely. That is a really lovely snake. I can see why you're considering it. Any others? Nope, that's all the photos. Yeah, that's very pretty. This is through U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service. Very, very beautiful snake. Thank you for the hydrator die straight. Everyone's welcome to take a sip with me. But the other benefit of putting a bridge there is one, I could remove my little jumping stones. Oh, while we're over here. Yeah, snake laws are pretty strict in some areas. I mean, for good reason, right? But I know it's definitely done a number on the pet trade. Okay, so Drago I think is going over here. I think this is where I'm going to put Drago. And then having the bridge would kind of connect the two areas a little bit. Wonder if I'm going to have to push this out one more to be able to fit Drago in there. Not the end of the world. We'll have to see. Oh yeah, absolutely no worries, Snowy. There was a recent law that was passed about certain, maybe is it all snake species? I can't remember what the law was now, but they recently like really tightened down the restrictions on how and when and where and why to purchase snakes in the US. Maybe it wasn't that recent. Maybe it was like 5 years ago. Nonetheless, the change definitely happened. Who are you? Oh, CJ's here. Oh, we have our beaver friend. What are you doing up here? We haven't seen him yet. What's up, Fashionista? CJ here, coming at you live from right in front of you. Nyuk. I'm touring the islands looking for fresh faces and fresher fish to show off on my live stream. That's right, he's a streamer. He's a fishing streamer. Fishing is reeling in all kinds of streaming numbers right now. Heard of esports? Well, this is sea sports. Anyway, if I need a new fish if I want to keep my followers following, that's where you come in. If you got fish to sell, then I want to buy. Simple as that. I'll even pay premium. So you cash out, I get new selfies for my blog, and my viewers get to hear me talk fish. Everyone wins. I like the way you think, CJ. So how about it? A challenge, sea sports style, right now, win and I'll make it ring. Talk you up on my stream. Plus my partner's into making, oh, that's right. We can sell those football fish that I got. If you want one, he's so talented. You have Flick on your island right now, Lily and Snowy? That's amazing. That's so awesome. Yeah, the Lacey Act, and they're trying to make it more strict even now. Oh, wow. Well, we could do a little bit of fishing today, too, since we have CJ on our island. So cute. I love that paddle tail that beavers have. You know, I was just watching a documentary this morning about ancient species, and I guess there was a very beaver-like species found, absolutely not an ancestor to today's mammals, but it was really interesting about they were able to push back the date of how much mammalian-like creatures specialized in different areas by like 100 million years when they found that fossil of the beaver-looking creature. Super neat. You have to divide your island in half for you to cover your entire island with custom design. Oh my goodness. Are you having to move stuff around to make it happen? Oh, that's right, we have the butterfly island now, or the butterfly lake. I still have lots of river moving to do. This shovel is gonna break eventually. But we did get all of the different species for January that we need. Ooh, and there's the money tree. Hopefully this doesn't break while I'm digging this up. Nope, didn't. Oh, and I don't have 10,000. Let's go get some money. I am so stuck. What am I stuck on? That was incredibly obnoxious. Figured I'd have a money tree. Nope. go bury that over here. That's right, we have dailies to do. Does Mira want to move? Does Mira want to move? Oh my god. Oh my goodness, y'all. No. Wait. Does Mira want to move? I'm so bored. Nope. Sorry about that. If I'd known you were there, I wouldn't have yelled. It's just nothing happening. Oh, sorry, Mira. Do we want to do this right now? Ah, goodness. One second. Alright, we're back. We're back. Oh, hello, Resetti. Strange part of your local law says you cannot buy or sell local reptile species, but every year you can take up to 3 of every species out of the wild and take it home, which is worse. Yeah, it absolutely is worse. Yeah, some of these laws, Snowy, don't necessarily make a lot of sense, and they aren't written with regard to, like, the amount of contribution that a lot of hobbyists have to conservation. There's whole species of reptiles that hobbyists have helped, like, bring back from, maybe not extinction, but gotten their population into better places. And that's not to say that all hobbyists do this, but there are some hobbyists that do. And they definitely should be considered a little bit more with regards to a lot of these laws being written. They're a little bit willy-nilly, it feels like sometimes. Do we care about the treasure hunt? Let's throw a poll. And then, of course, as always, YouTube, please let me know your answer. Treasure hunt. Let's go. And nah. Alright, so it's a yes or no treasure hunt. Poll begun. I will probably only do it if everybody's really excited about it. Hello, Lucario. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well today. I was hoping that Mira wanted to leave the island, but Mira was like, no, let's do a treasure hunt. So that's what we're currently doing. Sadly, like most things, the people who do things the wrong way get the attention. Yep, that's very true. So it hits all of us hobbyists. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about, Justice. I totally get you. Totally get you there. All right, we'll go with nah. Thank you for your assistance. Okay. Oh. We gotta bury that before I forget to do it. Okay, I should just get my list of dailies out before I forget all of the dailies. And somehow the shovel is still going. Oh, we have to bury the gyroid too, before I forget to do that. Okay, list of dailies. Eventually I'll get them up on screen somehow, but for now they're just hanging out on my phone. Talk to villager. Oh, we do have to do all of the villager gifts. Oh my goodness, all of the stuff that I put in my pockets to drop near Mira's house, or Marina's house. I forgot to do that. Let's drop that off near Marina's house. Or we could give one to Marina right now. I saw her over here. We could give her the grape dress, the snowy knit cap, or the heart sweater. If we can find her. But I remember seeing her over here. There she is. She's fishing. She might not accept a gift if she's fishing. Oh, I don't mean to make you nervous. I'm sorry, Marina. Okay, I'll just go drop that off at your house. I did not mean to make you feel nervous. Ooh, screen tearing. Okay, we're good. Oh, we do have a lost bag. We can return that next time we see a villager. And then we'll just drop Marina's stuff over here for now. Is there anything here? No, there's nothing over here that we want to leave for Marina at the moment. I need to consider getting the Mario tubes, 2 of the Mario tubes. So that I can have one near the city center area and one in my pocket. And then I always have the ability to get back to the city center whenever I'm in a faraway spot on the island. Alright, let's talk to Shep maybe? Buongiorno, Dewfeather. I've been brushing up on my Spanish since last we met. Is that Spanish or is that Italian? Did you drop this? Did somebody drop their purse? Okay, so it's not yours. Cranston. We can find Cranston. Hopefully. Go back to our little hodgepodge neighborhood. See if we can find him. Enjoy your lurk and work. Thanks for hanging out. Is this Cranston's house? Yes. That was Italian. That's what I thought. It's like, wait. I took enough years of Spanish to know that that doesn't look like Spanish. I might not be even remotely familiar with the language anymore, but I know that much at least. Whoa, eyes. Here you go, Cranston. Cranston's very quickly becoming one of my favorites. He gives me really good items, and he has cute lines, and he's just pretty adorable. He's looking everywhere for his bag. Are you gonna continue your streak of good items? Some ski wear. Yeah, like he gave me a ninja outfit yesterday and a really cute coat a couple weeks ago. Cranston's been a pretty great character. Oh, we should say hi to Flora. Oh, look at her house. It's so cute. We definitely have to get her a new area. I'm starting to lean a little bit more towards Greater Flamingo on Flora, unless we can think of a really good place to put her. We'll go over all the habitats, and if you all have like particular suggestions on where to put her, I am open to those suggestions. Oh, look at how cute this is. Hi, Flora. Thanks for hanging at the campsite. I've got to unpack, but I'm here now. Yes, you are. Phylogenia is amazing. I already liked it here when I was camping, but I'm deaf in love now. Gotta show me all the sites. I need good spots for my album cover photo shoots. Sweet. This is taking forever. I hate unpacking. I should just grab stuff from the boxes when I need it. Valid. I also hate unpacking and packing. I hate both sides of it. All right, we have Flora here now, and that's one more person that I have to start considering what to buy items for now. Okay, let's see what this outfit is. Oh, that's cute! Savannah's at home. We could maybe give Savannah a gift. It's bohemian tunic dress. Oh, were you cleaning? Nice for you stopping, y'all. Stay as long as you like. I like to write things by hand as much as possible. Same. When I'm doing note-taking, even if it's like taking notes on my computer, I like to handwrite them. I still have all my handwritten notes from definitely as far back as undergrad, maybe even some from high school. I've read not many professionals use written day planners anymore. I guess I can understand why. I would love to be able to do that, but I lose paper like crazy. And I love the concept of a day, like a handwritten day planner. I tried so hard to make that work for me. I just lose, I forget it. I drop it somewhere. I set it down. It's not with me when I need it. Digital planners just work the best for me. Sitting here talking to Red and getting like these fun treats he has that isn't involved with artwork and statues. Oh yeah, on Harv's Island. You know, we haven't been to Harv's Island. We could go check out Harv's Island today too and start unlocking all of that stuff. They can be bulky and awkward, but I found a few that are more compact and convenient to use. Oh, nice. The best thing would be if I was just able to keep my schedule memorized. Yeah, understood. Definitely understandable. That is why just digital planners have always worked best for me. See how you like this. Yes, you're giving that to you. Oh, it's cute. Ooh, a Zen uniform. Thanks. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that's cute. I almost feel like that'd be a good gift for Marina, too. Give you an outfit and immediately changes into something else. Oh, well. She did say she liked it at least. Can't get in the way of her workout routine. Okay, we've given some items. I don't think I've gotten the bottle on the beach yet, so I do need to keep looking for that. You're getting the food items to use for moving trees and stuff. Ooh, good call. Good call. Yeah, he has a lot of kind of fun ones, doesn't he? Okay, so back here is the other habitat I was considering working on. I want to turn this into a desert. I want this to be the desert area. Did my Discord thing just go off? My Discord notification went off almost an hour late. Oh well. But this was... I want this area to be the desert, is my thought. And I do have at least one cactus that we can put up. So that's another option for today. He has pocketbooks and light sticks. Ooh, that's cool. I've never, like, talked to him continuously. Like, a bunch of times. I've done it, like, 1 or 2 times, but not a bunch of times. I'll have to do that. Who's here again? Oh, this is Tank's house. That's right. And we have items that we could give Tank. Let's see. Baseball shirt. The earbuds combo. Let's give Tank the earbuds combo. Ooh, Tank's got the thing for the day. A barbell. Sure, let's learn how to make a barbell. Each ticket is 500 bells. It's not so bad. Let's give you the new shirt anyway, since we have it. Oh, he looks cute in it. Ooh, a flower sweater. Man, we're getting all sorts of good stuff from them today. Oh, that's cute! Alright, we got good stuff from the villagers. Oh, I still need to look for the recipe on the beach. We found the money tree already. And then I have to find the money rock. He has a pocket magazine? Oh my goodness. I had no idea he had so much stuff. You are not about to ask to leave, Drago. Anytime my couch feels like forever, so it might have just been a few minutes. What? Oh, sure. Was I looking for that? Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell dreams and not dreams apart. Okay. Thanks, Drago. Oh, there's an anteater. Who are you? Guess this is one of those travel encounters I've read about. Stuff like this. Exciting. Oh, you're from here, right? Well, I'll be intruding for a bit, so get used to seeing me. I'm Serrano. Nice. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know, Lily. Thank you for offering. I appreciate it. Oh, there it is. Found it. I keep meaning to connect with people off stream about stuff. We should just... I need to connect with you and Jess about moving stuff around islands. Let's do that off stream. I will try my best to remember to do it tonight. I have no idea what I just made. What did I just learn? Oh, wooden field sign. Okay. And then the barbell. Oh, we still have to make that glowing moss bodysuit. Alright, so we have just the rocks now, I believe. Let's hit some rocks. I do need to get my other shovel out because I know the shovel will break quite soon. Whose name? Is it Resetti or Red? Oh, sorry. Ooh, what's the joke for his name? Because I am not in the loop on that. Move to pockets. And let's see if this is the shovel's final use or not. Nope. I don't think it breaks in the middle of going through rocks, but it breaks after the rocks are done. Go get the next rock. All the way over here. Pretty sure it's a reference to Cyrano de Bergerac, a French theater character who's known for having a really big nose. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious, Snowy. Oh my goodness. A French novelist, playwright, and duelist, a bold and innovative author. His work was part of the libertine literature. Oh my goodness, this was an actual person who did indeed have quite the schnoz. That's funny. You're right, that is definitely a funny, like, if you know situation. That's great. Thank you for sharing that, Snowy. I never would have known that. Items. We'll find this money rock eventually. I have to clean up this garden area soon because the flowers are attempting to take over. And that was not the vibe. That wasn't the original idea for that area. Is this too far away? Yeah, that feels too far away. Wait. Yeah, that feels... I don't think I just did the same. The other one felt too far. Oh, it's all rock. Okay, we got something other than rock. That's nice. Almost through the dailies. Oh my goodness, all of my house stuff is still over here. I should pick this up. Oops, didn't mean to pick the flower. That's alright. There's the money rock. And a little roly-poly. Ooh, it scurried away. Alright, money rock acquired. That was, I think, the last daily we had to do. Let's drop off stuff by the museum. And we can always do the museum stuff a little bit later too. Going villager hunting? I wish you all the luck, Snowy. Do you know who you're going after? Who you really want to get on the hunt? We can send you good vibes for those villagers, if you would like. Oh. I hear a balloon. Pretty sure I heard a balloon. Not really? You're not going to be that picky? Totally valid. I think we can put this away now, too. We have so much nice stuff. Okay. I feel like I'm hearing... I was hearing one. I was just going the wrong direction to get it. Got it. A cycling cap. Nice. Okay, let's go to Marina's area and see what we can find as far as what we currently have to decorate with. Actually, first, let's make stuff. I guess I don't have a crafting table besides what's by the the hotel yet. I know I can make, I'm almost positive I can make the seashell walls. But we can also get a little bit creative with this too. Stuff that could be sea vibes, like under the sea vibes, like barrels, pots, algae covered rocks. I think an algae covered rock makes sense. At least one. We'll make at least one. A sauna heater. I've never had that before. That's so interesting. Garden rock. We can make maybe a couple of those. Under the sea rocks make sense. The rock wall makes sense until we can get more shell stuff, but I can always craft shell stuff on my OG island and send it over. So this, I know these are succulents, but can we make the succulents vibe with like coral, do we think? Like, is this coral adjacent enough? We'll make one anyway. You got Barbara. Oh my goodness. What does she look like? I'm looking her up right now. She's Snooty. Snooty's not so bad. I know that. Oh, she's so cute. She's a sheep. She is pretty cute. Some Snooty can be a little annoying. I can get that. But remember, you get all of the different reactions to things by having the different personality types on your island. So it's not always a bad idea to have like Cranky and Snooty and all of those on your island too. You could have her for now and then eventually kick her off if you decide you don't like her. But this is also your first ticket. So it's totally up to you. You don't think you're gonna hunt for more, honestly? Valid. Totally valid. Little, maybe a couple of these? Maybe? Well, they kind of, maybe, we'll make 4 or so and see if they make sense anywhere. You've always had awful luck at Mystery Island villagers? Yeah, the 500 villagers to wade through to find good ones is definitely a slog for sure. Although I, of course, got random streamer's luck when I was doing it on stream. And I got, like, Meringue and Julian. All of these ones that I adore don't work on this island. They're not the vibe for this island, but I kept running into them on the Mystery Islands. But 4 tickets for nothing? Hello, Ruby Vargas. How are you doing on YouTube? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you have a good time watching the stream. I mean, you could always use the other 4 tickets. Do you do time travel? Because if you wanted to get another house, you could always time travel and use the other 4 tickets. Or just use them tomorrow or whenever the next time you play is. If you buy another plot of land. Okay, the giant vines don't feel under the watery for me. But the glowing moss balloon, that feels under the sea-like. Maybe we'll get a couple of these? Maybe like 3? It's gonna be half our moss. Maybe we'll start with 2 for now. And then we can look at customizing things. Definitely coconut juice for sure. And I think I will be putting palm trees over there just because I don't know what else to put tree-wise over there at the moment. Do we want a barrel? bamboo stuff might... Oh, here we go. Here's all... Okay, I had more of these than I realized. Definitely the shell table for sure. And Snowy, the other reason to use those tickets is you can use them for materials. So you can just go to the islands even without villagers on them and get materials, because sometimes there's rare flower islands, sometimes there's rare fruit tree islands, or there's the money island that shows up, the bamboo island. So there's definitely reasons to still use those tickets besides villager hunting. We'll make 2 of these, I think. Although I might end up wanting more. True, you do need some fruits, yep. And the shell arch. I feel like I'll want 2 of these. It's not going to be the end of the world to make 2 of them. Unless I need the Venus combs for this last... Oh! I did need them. I think it's fine. Yeah. You're alive and you're back. We were talking DIYs. You have so many extras. Oh, I do plan... So, the next time we hit a sub-goal, I think I do like Zelda's idea of doing a community game night. And we'll do it on stream too, and maybe that first one, at the very least, I can finally do the item swap that I've been talking about doing. I'll make a spot on the island, on my island, and have people come over and you can either catalog items, I might have a couple of items for cataloging, or you can bring items to donate for others to take, or if you have stuff that you want for me to take, that can be an option as well. We can have different areas set out, and maybe in the Discord we can talk about specifically how we want that to go. But I am thinking, because I'm getting a lot of extra DIYs too that I'd love to share with everyone, and like extra clothing items and all of that. So I think it'd be fun to have a donate pile, and you could like catalog from the donate pile, and then if there's something you want to take, you can take from it too. Oh, I wasn't done crafting. So that's something that I've been noodling on for a while, and I think I'm getting a little bit closer to being ready to... feeling ready to host that. Oh, we need lilies for this. Okay, that's kind of most of under the sea stuff that I can find. You have one of those catalog apps and you're at 3,400, almost 3,500 out of 5,500 clothes. Oh my goodness, that's incredible goggles. That's amazing. That's so many. Well done. Well done on collecting them all. Peach hat. That's pretty cute. Okay, that's kind of all I have for what is underwater vibey. If you all have any ideas of what would be a fun item that might be not what you would think for underwater, I'm totally open to suggestions on that. Definitely open to those suggestions. Do I have customization kits? I might. Okay, glowing moss balloon, we could do different colors. The shell table, all of the shell stuff can be different colors too. What do we think for the glowing moss balloon? Like turquoise is cute. Blue might maybe like a blue. The gray is like deep underwater, and I don't know if we're doing like deep underwater. But I kind of like the turquoise and the turquoise kind of gives me algae vibes. Maybe we'll do turquoise. You were summoned? What did I say to summon you? I believe it, but I don't remember what I said. You went back to play some New Leaf and Nintendo spoiled us with New Horizons, truly. Buy out Able Sisters every day. Oh my goodness, incredible. Thank you for the lurk and work. I hope you enjoy hanging out. Thanks for being here. You know the game has content from other Nintendo games. Does the Mario blooper squid exist? Ooh, good question. And thank you for the random animal fact, Canine Fairy. 1 second on the random animal fact. There are Mario stuff. They just added Splatoon stuff. I don't have it in my game yet, but Zelda does. And I can always ask Zelda if she has stuff from that. There's definitely stuff from Splatoon in there now. And I don't know if the blooper squid exists yet. It might. It very well might, because I don't have all the Splatoon stuff memorized. Some of the Splatoon stuff might be perfect. Yeah, totally. Okay, random animal fact. Okay, this is one from a documentary that I watched yesterday. That was really fun. I watched a documentary on Badlands National Park and learned that prairie dogs have a whole language that is one of the most complex languages besides the human language, and probably like honeybee language. But they have different calls for different types of predators, and they have a specific call to say all clear. They have a really robust language system within their communities that these huge prairie dog communities that they build. And that's really, really neat that they have like these specific calls for specific predators and other specific dangers that are happening. And then also in that documentary, I learned, you're going to get a 2-for-1 on this one because it was fun to talk about. Burrowing owls will use old prairie dog dens to nest in. So burrowing owls will often be around prairie dogs because they can use their old dens. And they're too small, they're not predators to prairie dogs, but they'll use their old dens for their nests. And then they benefit from the prairie dogs being there because they get the alarm system that the prairie dogs have. Fun little 2-for-1 random animal fact. Thank you for redeeming that. I appreciate it. Okay. I might have to request some Splatoon design stuff. Do burrowing owls also screech like snakes for predators? I'm not sure if they do or not. Let's look that up. I don't know a ton about burrowing owls. I know they look quite grumpy. I can show you that. Look at this grump. Grumpy friend. This name, Charles J. Sharp, shows up on so many Wikipedia animal photography. This person just must go around photographing everything, and they do incredible work too, so I appreciate that they're always there. I was looking at underwater inspo stuff on Animal Crossing. Ooh, thanks for looking that up, Goggles. Some of the mush stuff looks coral-like. Ooh, that's a good idea. I don't have it unlocked on this island, but I probably do on my other island. Oh, no, I wanted to... Let's see. Nest and roost in burrows. Do not often construct the dwellings themselves. They repurpose disused burrows from American badgers, ground squirrels, or prairie dogs. More active during the day. Let's see if there's anything about their behavior. I'm looking to see if there's something about screeching when snakes are present. Let's see. Burrows, when threatened, owls retreat to the burrows and produce a rattling, hissing sound similar to those of a rattlesnake. Okay, so it's a form of Batesian mimicry. The burrowing owls will mimic rattlesnakes when they're in their burrows to deter other predators. That's super interesting. And it has been observed to be an effective strategy against animals that are familiar with the dangers posed by rattlesnakes. That's cool. Yeah, here's a scientific study published in Ethology. Rattlesnake rattles and burrowing owl hisses, a case of acoustic Batesian mimicry. Neat! That's cool. Thanks for bringing that up. I appreciate it. It was a fun little tangent. Bubble machine. Ooh, yeah, bubble machine for sure. No, they like to laugh, chirp at people after they accidentally step in a burrowing owl den and severely sparing their ankle. Not that you would know this personally. No justice. I'm sorry that happened to you. That was rude. Clearly quite rude. Ooh, I like the purple. Rude of that owl. I kind of dig the purple for the shell table. Then maybe some of the frozen stuff is accents. The tree and the pillars, ooh, are particularly good tall things. Yeah, thank you for looking that up. Yeah, I'll make some of those in just a second. I'm gonna finish customizing and then I'll make some of that stuff. The pillars are a great idea for sure. Which tree? Which frozen tree? I might not have it, but that doesn't mean that we can't look into it. Ooh, I like the brown for the shell partition. I also kind of like the yellow. Yeah, I'm gonna go with brown, I think, for both of these. Ooh, wow, that's an expensive custom design. I think it's just called Frozen Tree. Looks like a dead tree made of ice. Ooh, I don't know that I have that one. I will look for it. But I don't know that I've unlocked it on this island yet. I can look on my other island too. I think I like the regular shell arch here. The pink is kind of nice. Yeah, I think I just like the regular shell arch for now. And then for shell speaker, maybe the yellow shell speaker? Oh, no, the white is kind of nice though. I kind of like the look of the white one. We'll go with the white one for now. Okay, let's make a... I'm pretty sure I have the ice pillars. Let's see if I have them. I have frozen fence. Oh, I don't have the ice pillar yet. I have the frozen arch and frozen partition. But I don't have the pillar yet. I might have it in the other game though, so I can always... This will probably be a work in progress across a few streams. I'll collect more items over the weekend to add to Marina's area. But we can start with what we have for now. Yeah, this is all I have right now. What are you? Oh, the snowflake reef. That's cute. I'm like tempted to do some of the bamboo stuff too, like the bamboo partition for like underwater grasses. The Cosmo shower could be near the entrance. Ooh, that'd be fun. Where did that go? I'm down for that. Oh, I don't have pink Cosmos. I don't even have Cosmos yet. Okay, once I have Cosmos, I can make that. You get wet as you enter. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. I love that. Maybe a couple of them like pointing through the entrance to her area. Alright, I'm gonna make a couple of these as well. Okay, let's grab more stuff. Or we can just put stuff out as we get there. Let's head over to Marina's area. The other thing we could look up while the Able Sisters store is open is some custom designs. I don't have it on my app yet. I don't think I've unlocked that yet. Let's see. Oh, Pinterest is blind. Look at how, like bright the Pinterest pages. Too bright. Host up to 200 custom designs. Excellent. Love that. Let's look up. Ocean design. I'm looking for like. I see like a tide pool design. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like the tide pool design. That's a vibe. I also wish Pinterest had a dark mode. Hello, Honey Belly Bee. Thank you for hanging out with us. I also very much wish that Pinterest had a dark mode because, wow, that's bright. And I already have enough lights on me at the moment. And I even have one of my main lights turned off still. Oh, wait, that's a cute one. We can always do the... What is this? There shouldn't be anything weird with this search. So let's move this here. Hello, why aren't we? There we go. I like the tide pool design. That was kind of neat. Water path. Ooh, the water path looks really nice. I'll open that in a new tab too. The other one that I found was this one, this tide pool design that I kind of dig since we have her on the rocky area, Marina. I do kind of like those two. There's turtle designs. Ooh, did I pass over a turtle design? I don't think I passed over a turtle design. Let me know if you see one. Or feel free to message the code on Discord as well. It does, though. It does. How do you get Pinterest on dark mode? Because I searched everywhere. Is it the phone app? Or is it the computer app? Because I don't seem to have that option. Yours is also on dark mode, Snowy? Alright. I'll do more digging then. Because this is awful. This is too bright. Oh, this is cool. This is a lot of different designs, though. That might be... I don't want to take up too many spots with the design if I can help it. Maybe it's only mobile. Let me... I think my mobile is in dark mode. Let me check. Yeah, my mobile is definitely in dark mode. But computer I don't think has dark mode, which is a bummer. You see there's an random animal fact redeem. Can we only redeem a dude's favorite animal fact, whether it's your favorite animal? So the random animal fact is a little bit, it's a little wibbly wobbly. If you want it like totally random, it's just whatever is on the top of my head. My degree is in zoology. I have lots of animal facts shoved away in here. If you would like to request one, it's not totally what it's about, but I'm usually okay with that. I'm usually fine with that. So that's up to you on that one. But if it's one that's requested, then it's not really random because I sometimes have to go looking up the information, but I'm willing to still talk about it. The little shell. Oh, the little sea stars are cute. I wish there was like variety though. I'd want variety for them. You slap the turtles in the Discord? Excellent. Put a shell seat on top and you can customize. Ooh. Oh, I know which ones you're talking about, Goggles. I think I do know exactly what one you're talking about. Yes. Oh, those are perfect. Excellent. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll definitely download that. I still need a shell seat. I can get that from my OG island though. That's totally something that I can get. Yeah, here's the tide. Ooh, this one takes up a few less spaces. Does it have edges though? I don't know if it has edges. We could look it up. We could look into it. But that's a pretty design for the tide pool as well. Oh, here's... right after you sent them, the turtle showed up. There's also like those bird floaties that are cute. Oh, yes! Yes. I definitely have some of those on my OG island. I know I definitely do. I have a peacock one and I have a flamingo one. Okay, we have some ideas for designs. I can always change it out. Oh, I like the sand dollar. The sand dollar is really cute. That only takes up one space. Maybe if I can find another... Oh, the crab. The crab is really cute. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have too many of these. Oh, here we go. Different shells. All right. Let's start looking some of these up. Gotta give Flora some friends. I do have all the flamingos. I have the Mr. and Mrs. Flamingo. Do have those options. Saw someone customize the round cushion from the hotel with a sand dollar design. That's a great idea. If you have the link to that, I have round cushions. I just ordered them. They're in my inventory. But if you don't, I can look it up as well. I can also look that up. More turtle designs. Water puddles. Okay, we'll... Oh, it's so much pretty water. Takes up so many design areas, though. Design spaces. We only get so many. Yeah, I love the idea of making the round cushions the sand dollars, because that opens up design spaces. Oh, too bright. Okay. I think it's just gonna have to be what it is. Search by design ID. Let's get some of these. Uh-oh. Design. Okay, I found it. I found it. MO FPPB. Oh my goodness, these are way too small for me. F B. Because remember, we have a bunch of other habitats to do, so I shouldn't fill it up completely with design spaces because we'll need the spaces. 414T. 14T3. See if we can find that. Hey, there it is! I don't know that I care about most of these, but we'll just stick it there for now. Post to the sand dollar. Yeah, it will take a slot, yeah. But then I don't have to do the sand dollar design that I found. I can just do the pillow. And then I wanted to do maybe another one of these. Oh, that's a little better. If I open up the design, except the design gets covered. The code gets covered. Oh, wait, I think I can figure it out. J9NK. 5TRY. That's covered, but I think it's 3. I'm gonna try. Let's see if I. No. 3HWH. Let's try 3HWH. Let's see if that returns anything. I might have to go by design creator to find the second one. Alright, back to menu. Let's try looking up the creator ID. 128 5463 8249. And I know I'm probably behind on chat. I will catch up in just a moment. Reading numbers that are too small There it is. Oh, there's so many cute ones. But this is the one I was looking for. Thank you for the lurk and work. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Just you here. Okay, sounds good. Okay, we got a couple of those. So I can close these. And now just gotta decide which tide pool to go with. I like the ocean water one. But I also like the ones that have little critters in them. Okay, let's go back to this creator. Maybe if I open this image, yeah, whew, a break from the bright light. MA 4866. Seven 340 6229. Got it. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in here. They made a lot of designs. Okay, here's the start of the tide pools. And of course, my face is covering them. Okay, so there's tide pool. Hold on. Let me turn off my cam for just a moment. I will be back. I'm still here technically. So this is tide pool, like larger tide pools, and then there's the little ones. I kind of dig the little ones. Ah, streamer gone! I promise I'm still here. You should still be able to hear me. And snowmelt. Oh, there's a lot of really cute ones. Okay, I'm thinking 2, 3, 4. If we want the tide pools on the rock, which is what I was thinking, maybe we get these 2 little tide pool things. But it would kind of be fun to have the 4. But I feel like the KISS principle applies here. But I wonder if it needs to be... We might be able to use these. Let's just see how it looks. Okay, I'm back. Quick, get up to some shenanigans while she's away. I'm back. I can see you now. I actually can't see any of you. All I can see is the chat. There's been a theft. Oh no! Okay, I like the little mini ones for now. This one's got little fish in it. It's so cute. We'll start with these. And if we feel like we need more, we'll get some more. But I do love the idea of this big one. It takes up 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like there should be a middle part to that. What is... There's the... I'm guessing that's the top. Bottom. There's the left. There's the right. Yeah, see, it looks like there should be one in the middle. Am I missing it? I feel like I'm missing a middle part to that tide pool. Yeah, I can see it in... Oh, here it is. The reef. It's the reef ones. Okay. Sometimes when you're at work and someone comes to talk to me, you mute your headset because you don't want you're talking to interrupt stream, and then I remember no one can actually hear me. Right? Right. I know, it's such a funny way of interact. I mean, this is valid interaction. Like, this is valid community. We are interacting with real humans from around the world, and that is a really exciting thing. But it is... There's a level of wonkiness our brains can't always wrap around it. See, the inside of the tide pool is cute. We'll see if we think we need a 5 square thing. We'll see if we need this. That's definitely cute. I saved those, right? Yeah. And then I'm gonna save this to my Animal Crossing pin. I'm saving this too because I really like the look of the water on the beach that this other, what is it, a 9 square water path is just really pretty. I'm saving it in case we have the room for it. But I want to make sure that I keep space for other ones. Okay, there's one more creator. One more. 7, 2, 3, 4. Six, 0, 1, 0. 2, 7, 7, 5. Oops. Yeah, Z's usually like in meetings while I'm streaming. And he's said a couple of funny things that have happened while I've streamed where like he'll be in a meeting and then he can hear me say something and he has to like mute so that it's not distracting, or like there's been crossing of the streams with microphones before. It just funny stuff. Luckily nothing bad, but hey Z. We're talking about like being at work and watching streams and just silly things that can happen from that. Okay, so here's the other tide pool. It's a 4 square one. So it's a little bit smaller than that other one if we decide we want more. This one's specific for the rocks. So that is another option. This one's cute. Am I going to go overboard? I shouldn't go overboard. The only thing I kind of wanted was like a water path around Marina's house so that it's like in the water. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna save this. And then not get blinded by Pinterest anymore. Okay. Eventually I'll be able to use it for my phone, but I don't think I have access to that yet. One day. Off to Marina's house. You know, I have a tool for this. I can get across a river without having to run to the bridge. I just get lazy and don't want to pull the tool out. Okay, so here's Marina's house. One thing I was thinking is that the shell partition could go here. And of course, I can't put it there. Okay, let's see if this works. There we go. Place to start. Maybe a shell arch can go behind her house. Why is Barbara's wallpaper so dramatic? It's a dramatic sheep. Still trying to figure out a way to fit 3 tall Animal Crossing builds into a space that horizontally only fits 2. Oh no! I believe in you. You got this. That's not what I wanted. Is it possible to put the shell arch here? It's definitely going to be a challenge. Hey, got it. I'm gonna get myself stuck. Can I push it from inside of it? I wish I could push from inside, but I cannot. I'm gonna have to get, like, rescued. It's just, like, not quite. Oh, here we go. Oh, I kind of dig that. Okay, that's a vibe. I need a ladder to get out of here, though. Yeah, this is where the tide pools can go, is over here. It's like a thunderstorm city. I do have a bathing suit, just not on me at the moment. Put it in the right place. Use a ladder. Thank you, Goggles. Thank you, thank you. I'll have to decide what I want to put here. I don't know yet. It could be like plants and stuff. Let's get out more... Oh, that's right. We have the mossy rock, too. That's like the algae covered rock was my thought there. Lantern. What was the oh, that's from the front of the spot. Garden rock. That's right. We have rocks. The succulent plant. The glowing moss. Ooh, glowing moss balloon might be nice. Somewhere. I feel like I want it like where it can't quite be seen. One more forward. Let's see how I like that. Whoops. Wait, no, I was holding the thing I wanted to hold. Yeah, I like that so far. We'll definitely need more of these algae balloons, which means I'll need a lot more moss at some point. The glow, I think we need some like glowing moss stuff too. And like the glowing moss. Okay. It is time for a list. It is time for a list. Oh, this is my stream ideas, not my Animal Crossing ideas notebook. This is my Animal Crossing ideas notebook. Marina area. Marina items, we need the turtle shell seat. We need mossy rock, probably. And the mossy, what is it, pool? That can kind of be another tide pool, maybe? How many notebooks do I have? Many. I'm finally trying to use my notebooks. I have this Breath of the Wild one that I had been using for Pokemon stuff. And then I've had this Animal Crossing notebook since like 2021 or 2022. And I was like, I'm playing Animal Crossing and probably will be for a while. So I should use the Animal Crossing notebook. And then planners don't work for me, but lists do. And so I have my streaming list, although it's falling apart a little bit because the system isn't perfect, of my like sticky notes of ideas in a corgi notebook. It's a little too fragile to wave around. Maybe after I get that fixed, I can wave it around more. Pokemon? I know, I haven't played Pokemon in a minute. How many notebooks do you have? As much as she has projects. It's true, Snowy. It's true. Pokebiology card. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go to just chatting. We're getting real close to the end of this deck. We're getting very close. What are we gonna get? Ooh, this one's fun. Lycanroc. So Lycanroc is based on werewolves, really. It's the night form of Lycanroc. There's also day and dusk form of Lycanroc. Also based on wolves. What is the... There's like a Greek or Latin root to Lycan, but connects it to wolves. Lycan... what's the word? Would it be... the word stuff. What is the etymology, I think, is what I'm looking for. It seems to be pretty specifically to werewolf and not necessarily wolf. But what is the... Here we go. What is the history behind it? Only know the term lycanthropy? Yeah, that's all I'm finding is lycanthropy, but there has to be a reason why lycanthropy and like lichen... There's got to be a reason why that was connected with wolves in some way. Okay, I found it. From Latin. A compound of lukos, which is the... This looks like ancient Greek for wolf. And anthropes, which is man or human. So like from lukos, anthropy. Like is actually the root word of lichen, not thrope. It's like. Anthrope is the actual etymology there. Ooh, that's interesting. So yeah, lukos is wolf, and that's where they got the like from lycanthrope. Oh, that's super interesting. I did not know that. I thought it was lycanthropy. It's like anthropy. Fascinating. But wolf, the scientific name for wolf is lupus. So let's see where lupus comes from, actually. Lupus is the Latin for wolf. And Lycos is ancient Greek for wolf. That's about all I got on that one. I thought it was going to be a more interesting deep dive into where lupus comes from. Unfortunately not. Lycanthropes, don't know if that's how... Yeah, lycanthropes, lycanthropy. It is more of a high fantasy term, specifically with regard to werewolves. But the root of it, I was wondering if there was something connected to wolves there, and it does look like it's connected to ancient Greek in this case. But yes, it is a wolf Pokemon. Lycanroc? Yeah, Lycanroc is the wolf Pokemon. Did I remember to show it? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Thank you for the Pokebiology redeem. I appreciate it. Thank you. It was a little more linguistics than it was biology this time, I suppose. Let me see if I can think of something wolf off the top of my head. Oh, here's kind of a really random one. The wolves of Isle Royale are a really interesting study. Isle Royale is an island in Michigan in Lake Superior. Technically closer to Canada than it is to Michigan. Somehow Michigan got the island. Anyway, Isle Royale is a fascinating study of wolf, moose, and willow interactions. So when wolf populations are high, moose populations are low, and willow populations are high because the moose browse on willow trees. When the wolf populations are low and moose populations are high, willow populations are low. So it's a very fascinating and still ongoing study of predator-prey environment interactions. And the wolves of Isle Royale are themselves a very interesting pack of wolves. They specialize in hunting moose, which is not common because moose are huge. So this pack of wolves specializes in hunting moose. And they're also horribly inbred. Like there's not much genetic movement on and off the island. They're so horribly inbred that they have an extra like partial vertebra, and it does impede their ability to like be successful. Like they would not be as successful as other wolves. Very interesting study. A lot of ethical questions around like, do we introduce new wolves to the area to keep the study going, because it is mostly man-made reasons why wolves can't cross on and off Isle Royale anymore. The lakes don't freeze as consistently as they used to. So do we introduce new wolves? Do we let those wolves go extinct? If we do, the moose population will explode. There will be diseases that, you know, harm the moose populations, and the willow population will be decimated as well. So what's the ethical thing to do? And I think they came up with an answer, and I think they were going to reintroduce wolves, but I don't know if that happened or not, because that was not terribly far away from 2020, and 2020 may have impeded whatever decision they made. So I don't have all of the updated info on that, but really interesting stuff about the wolves of Isle Royale. So thank you for that Pokebiology redeem. I brought it back around to biology again. We got there. Hello, Madash. Madash, you get a free random animal fact because you redeemed one, but I was on a different screen and I completely missed it, and I have no idea if you heard. How are you doing, Madash? And would you like to request a random animal fact? Because I don't know if you heard the one that I did for your redeem or not. And hopefully you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Back to the Switch setup. Yay! Do you have one in mind that you want to think of? Or would you like me to just pull one out of my brain from somewhere? Okay, let's maybe put the tide pools down. I want to put one here. I feel like a tide pool needs to go here. Wolves hunting meese seems like it would count. That was part of a Pokebiology redeem. But you're right, I did go in a few different directions there. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. Okay, but the four one might fit. I did want that a little bit closer to the edge. If you want to do another, you'd love it? Okay, let me think of another one. I'm like on moose at the moment. My brain is very moose oriented. So that might be the direction we go in, but something might come out of left field too. Give me a second. Brain is processing. I went through the random animal facts that I already had written down. Oh, this one's not necessarily like a random animal fact, but more that my friend, I had a friend that I did a research project with. We were both technicians on a bigger research project, and she went to Isle Royale. So she did volunteer work on Isle Royale and ran into a moose. And it was quite scary because she was getting water. She didn't even hear this moose come up, and I think it was a cow moose too, so it was even more scary because they're like, does this cow have a baby? Like, what are we gonna do? And they had to like go through, her and her friend that she was with getting water had to go through all of the training that they went through to be on Isle Royale on how to not spook this moose, because moose will just charge. Moose are quite aggressive and will charge and do a lot of damage. But I think it's getting behind a tree is one of the things that they recommend. Climbing up the tree. I don't remember if that's recommended or not anymore. But moose have a hard time turning. They can charge in a straight line pretty well, but if you can turn off while they're charging, that's another tactic to get away from them. Okay, I think that one counts. Can you quote that? My brain is very moose oriented. Hold on, Goggles. I have the quote, how to do the quote commands here. Here you go. Here is the quote syntax. They can be very scary. Yes, absolutely. So Goggles, if you want to add the quote, you can use the syntax that I just posted. And you should be able to add that quote to Firebot. Least you've heard, you've not encountered one yourself. I also have never encountered a moose, Madash. Although the people I worked with on my research project, my master's degree work, half of my collars were moose collars. Repurposed moose collars there was a moose mortality study happening, and half of the collars from moose that had died because it was a moose mortality study. That is what they were studying. We got the collars to use on my project, which was definitely interesting. But yeah, the people who worked on the moose mortality study had some absolutely wild stories of collaring these moose because they tried to tranquilize them. And they successfully tranquilized them, but the moose wouldn't go down once tranquilized. They would just zombie walk in a straight line. So they're out cold, but they are just walking, and they'd have to tackle the moose to the ground. Thank you for adding the quote. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Awesome. Yeah, maybe I should put the quote stuff on the... Or maybe I can make a command for how to quote, and then anytime somebody wants to add a quote, we can use that command to have the syntax pop up. Yeah, the quote stuff is fun, isn't it? That is another... Thank you, Zelda, for helping me get that set up. She's taught me a lot about the different bots that I've been using. Okay, I guess that's the only place. These must not be full spots, so the tide pool can't go there. It's so cute! I do think I want one of the bigger ones, though. Whoops, I keep doing this, and what I want is the tide pool. No, that's not where I want it, though. Where will it let me put it? I wonder if it can't go here because of the rock? Maybe over here, then? Well, we might have to get that bigger one at some point, because I adore the little tide pools. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. Yeah, the stories that came out of the people working on the moose project, wild, like truly wild stuff. It was incredible. I'm glad it wasn't my project. I can tell you that. I liked the project that I had. Would not want to be involved with the moose stuff. As cool as it was. Maybe we can put the mossy rock here. I think I need like an algae. Like something that looks like algae. Yeah, I want it over more. But these are just not full spaces. I think that's what it is. Time to try and travel your island? You got this, Ash. How is it going on your island so far? Are you having a good time? And hello, Firefly. How are you doing? So good to see you. There's a lot of pretty good quotes in here. Your wife loves moose. You always have to remind her she cannot hug them when you see them. If not friend, why friend shaped? But also definitely not friend. They are super cool though. I mean, megafauna just in general are cool. And the fact that we have such a cool megafauna in the US as a moose, they're just cool. They're just a cool species. I get it. Maybe... the shell speaker here? Can it move up one? Yeah, it can. Kind of like a little hidden tide pool. Well, since that one's hidden, let's make this one the sea star one, since the other sea star one is hidden. I'm never going to remember to go here first for the custom designs. Oh, I love that. All right, can I put a rock over here? Yeah, I can. Oh, that's great. 600 more channel points until 18k. Oh my goodness. That's so exciting, Lucario. You're getting so close. And I have some good Treatos. I've saved some Christmas Treatos for them. So I have some good ones. But I could also go to the store and get some better ones for them too. Some like proper cookies. Because 18,000, what is it? What did I make it? 18,000 channel points? I don't remember now. Yeah, 18,000. That one is, that's a big one. That's a lot of channel points. Oh, I think I do want the big tide pool now. I just think it would look so cute. All right, I'll have to get that. I'll just gotta do it. Just gotta get the big tide pool. Okay, what else do I have? I have another garden rock. I have the succulent plant. Maybe that can go here-ish. The idea of it looking kind of like coral. Does it move over more? I don't think it does. I think it can only go there. I kind of like that. Or maybe that can go here. The rocks are a little bit hard to know where things go. Because I can't tell spacing. That looks okay. Hold on, let me go. Your name is cut off in my multi-chat. Hello, is it Hassan Games Spotlamp Terrell? Please feel free to let me know if you'd like me to say your full name or if there's a nickname that you would like to be called as well. And hello on YouTube. Good to see you. You're making decent progress, Ash? That's awesome. What kind of ideas have you been going with? I'd love to hear about them. Okay, pretty simple stuff for now, but we're coming along here. Maybe the other arch. Oh, no, I think I just need to start putting stuff down so that it exists. Oh, that's cute. Can it move? Oh, it can move a little bit. Well, let's try to have the bamboo partitions too that I should be using. Garden rock. I don't know that the vines quite work. The vines just look too terrestrial, I think. Imagine how crazy it'd be for the dogs if they could understand, like, some stranger many miles away did something and the dogs got rewarded for it. Yeah. Thank goodness they can't quite understand that. They might start learning, oh, when I'm in the basement, I get treats. And I'm fine with that. That doesn't bother me. This room is already incredibly high value for them. When Z had to take them out of the room the other day, they did not want to leave. They were not interested in having to leave the room. They're like, I don't understand why. Why do we have to go? I don't want to go. Let me stay. I'm already right here. This is great. Okay. Shell table needs a spot. Let's just set it down. I don't know what's going to be on the shell table, but it has a home. It's set. That's right. We have another shell partition. I think these have got to get picked up while I'm decorating. Oh, you know what? The table can be for the stuff that I want to give Marina. Nope. My dogs are pretty smart. Thankfully, they aren't quite that smart. Or they would be insufferable. They would truly be insufferable. Okay, maybe the shell partition here. Or maybe a little bit in front of Marina's house. How close can I push it? That's as close as it goes. Okay, that's not so bad. Forgot you had a free house plot. Ooh, you gotta go villager hunting again. See? Those extra 4 tickets are gonna get used. And then I had been thinking these things. Oh, they place like that. Oh, darn. I was hoping that they would place in a way that there'd just be little leaves on the ground, but they don't place that way. Bummer. So those leaf little bits are kind of useless. Maybe a moss balloon over here? Or maybe right next to her house? Where is the moss balloon? There it is. And then it's slightly covered. Oh, wait, I brought those tube things. Time to get the storage shed out. Because I have other things that I purchased for this. And I still have another bamboo partition that needs to get placed somewhere. The quest to get everything just right, it's true. Such is the quest in Animal Crossing. You found Pearl? Are you not a fan of Pearl? Valid. I have a lot of friends who are huge fans of Pearl. Mostly because they have a calico cat. I got a ton of plants. Oh, I have a shell fountain. Nice. I didn't realize I had a shell fountain. And then I was thinking the Kiki and Lala sofa looked kind of coral-ish. Oh yeah, and then the circle cushions for the sand dollars. I'll have to run back and get that code. Biotope plant art. That's right. I had all of these other items. Let's see. What else kind of makes sense? I have plans for the golden egg. I want more of them and they're going to go in the frog area. That's the plan for those. I don't think any of the clothing item... Look at all of the heckin' trees. I could use some of the plumeria bushes. Green balloon. Don't know if any of these gyroids quite make sense. We'll find one that makes sense eventually. I wish we could place the coral and stuff like that, because that would look very nice. Back to the top. The Moroccan footrest kind of gave me coral vibes, so I had thought about that. Topiary. Maybe if I could get like one of the different colors of topiary, that could give coral-y vibes. If you squint the right way, maybe? The goddess statue also kind of has mossy situation on it. Alright, I think that's all the items in here that might make sense for now. Hello, friendly neighborhood smoke detector. Thank you for the beep. Do you need your battery changed? Okay, the cushion. The shell fountain, I think I want to put back here. Nope. Don't like that. Something else is gonna have to go there. I think the shell fountain needs to go in a better place. I wonder if... I'll eventually figure out something that could go here. Ooh, I bet a plant would look really nice here. One of the birds of paradise. Although it kind of covers the shells. Maybe a shorter plant. You know what I could have done around Marina's house is I could have made her house sand. Oh, do I have to move Marina's house again and put sand all underneath it? Oh, I definitely could have done that. Okay. That's something I might have to consider. The sand dollar table is so cool. Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it? Thank you for the lurk, Everin. I appreciate you. What was this one? That's right, the little... Maybe the little biotope planter that I had? Or an anthurium plant? That's kind of a vibe. Oh, I should have made all of this sand. Uh-oh. Or, you know what? If it's grass, it could be like a grassy seabed. There is grass under the sea. I might still be able to make it work. I would have to move all the items. Yeah, I would. Homes will make it go back to grass anyway. Okay, so grassy seabed it is. Thank you, Goggles. You made the decision. I appreciate it. It's going to be a grassy seabed. Thank you, thank you. I could definitely do sand elsewhere too. Yeah, that's true. I do want to differentiate it from the desert because the desert is going to be all sand. So I do want to have that differentiation between the two different habitats. I'll decide what goes here later. I'm thinking maybe the couch. Figure out a spot for the couch now. Maybe the couch could go here. Where did that go? There it is. Yeah, something will have to go behind that couch. I don't know where this shell fountain... This is going to be very hodgepodge for now while we're still collecting things. And I would like to customize a shell fountain. You're back. You were digging around your room to find your amiibo for new villagers. What is the taxidermy big man's... What is that, Space Kitty? No, Goggles, you totally explained it right. Yes, you totally explained it right. I was thinking I would just keep it grass and just keep it like, because sometimes, you know, there's like kelp beds and like grassy sea beds and like algae beds in the ocean. I think to keep it simple, we'll just call it a grassy seabed where Marina is. We won't worry about sand. We won't worry about all that. Keep it simple. Do the KISS principle. I can drop the seaweed on the floor. Oh my goodness. Goggles, you're genius. I'm gonna have to fish up some seaweed now. Space Kitty, you're gonna have to explain the taxidermy big man sofa because I don't know what that is. I don't think I have seaweed yet. Let me check. Where did my... There's my storage shed. It's a diving critter, yes. I've done a little bit of diving. Yellow perch, bass, squid, sea star, sea cucumber, football fish. I think that's all football fish. Where's my mouse? There it is. Yep, that's all football fish. Oh, I should turn that into CJ today. Okay, so we'll have to do some diving for that. I'm just gonna leave that out for now. Maybe if this moves there... The shell fountain makes sense there, and then maybe a bird of paradise. There's gotta be room for that over there. Where'd the shell fountain go? There it is. Lies. There's room. You're lying to me. Lies. Okay, well that can't go there. Only the shell fountain can go there, I guess. Maybe the plant can go back here. No, I want the base to be covered. Do I like the plant here more? Actually, what I think I might like more... Okay, we're getting somewhere. Noodling is happening. Noodling is happening. The shell covers the base of the bird of paradise. The balloon... I don't... Maybe the balloon doesn't go here. Maybe the balloon doesn't go. Maybe the plant does, but the balloon doesn't, and then the shell fountain still does? Okay, I could like that a little bit more. I don't know what to do with this space yet. We'll figure it out. Actually... Hold on. Maybe. Noodling happening. Where is that divider? There it is. And then I think there's room for the couch. Where'd that couch go? Right in front of that. Is two balloons so close to each other too much? Because I could put the other balloon there. We can always make more balloons. Okay, I think I like that. No, I like that there. I liked... Where did that item go? Just to add pizzazz. Where'd the balloon go? Glowing moss balloon, found it. And then the lamp. The question is, do I have enough room for all of this? There it is. Maybe. Oh, I might not. Lamp might have to go. That means I can move this up a little bit. Give it more separation from the other floating balloon. Your nemesis term. Do I have enough room for all of this? Truly. Okay. Nope. Okay. I think that works. I think this couch kind of looks like coral and like the sea stars, the purple sea stars. So that's why I kind of wanted the couch over here. We might be able to add a little bit more Kiki and Lala stuff too. It's a bit of a squeeze. Okay, this so far, I'm pretty happy with. This is giving under the ocean as much as possible with the items that I currently have. Once I have those big tall pillars, I might be able to utilize those a little bit more back here. Like maybe replacing that other balloon with a tall pillar, the ice pillar. That might be an option. You think the balloon looks awkward here? Do we not like the closer balloon? Hold on, I'm way behind on... Oh, it's a diving... don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. Ah, Anakin Skywalker. You got an elephant! Ooh, you got Ellie. Nice. You're currently in a VR chat world with coworkers and it's a virtual frog museum and it's filled with life-size frog replicas that when you pick it up it shows you info and stats on that frog. That's incredible, Mr. Ducky. That sounds like so much fun, too. By the way. Now it's good. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad you like where it's at now. Mr. Ducky, that sounds wild. What a wild place to have a meeting. But also, that sounds delightful that there's frogs everywhere. I would be useless in that meeting. I'd be picking up all of the frogs. You'll be able to tell who your herpetology nerds are in that meeting. Little do people know VR chat is filled with virtual museums and it's amazing what people make. Oh, that's super cool. That's incredible. You're picking up everything. That sounds super fun though. Maybe work is not getting done, but you're having a good time. Okay, I think I'm okay with that for now. Maybe... there. Where did that planter go? Excellent. It's coming along. There's something happening. A vibe is being created. Plot twist, this is your work. Incredible. The rain frog. Rain frogs are delightful. And monkey, red-eyed tree frog. Incredible choices. Perfect choices. Let's see, where would that biotope planter go? Oh, maybe the biotope planter would go here and not the flowers? Yep. I think that's where that goes. I kind of wish it was a little more cluttered, but I'm good with this for now. As we get more items, we can definitely switch stuff out that makes more sense. Okay, the coconut juice, I have no place to put coconut juice at the moment. The circle cushions we still need to change up a little bit. But this isn't a terrible start for Marina's spot. I like that there. Maybe the rock behind it. Where'd that rock go? It's something. We're getting there. We're coming up with... It's coming along. I'm quite pleased with this initial under the water. Maybe as we get more items, I can make it... But I kind of figured a lot of these habitats would be a little bit loosey-goosey. As long as it's under the sea, I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, so Mossy Pool is definitely one that I want to add to the tide pool area that we've started. Mossy rock for sure, for like algae covered rock. Turtle shell seats so that we can have the turtles on the beach. I can get that custom design. Let's run back to the Able Sisters and get that custom design for the sand dollar. Because I love that idea. And I have 2 cushions waiting to be customized. Over to the Able sisters. Let's get this code. I wonder what other designs that they have. This sand dollar design is super cute. Connecting to the kiosk. Actually, I want to search by the creator ID because it will definitely be in there. 6348 8070 8874. What do they have? Oh wow, a lot of cute designs. A lot of really random designs too. The penguins are cute. Flower tops, excellent. Okay, sand dollar for sure. Oh, that's right, I have to put stuff on the beach. Oh, cute. Lots of really cute stuff in there. But only the sand dollar am I interested in right now. Okay, let's customize. Those cushions. One day we'll decorate my house too. Need more classroomy things for that, I think. Oh, wait, I needed to design. Custom design. Ran all the way over here, too excited to put them down, and they're not even finished yet. Community center, that's what we need. And all of these flowers need to be contained at some point. There's so many. I'll take some nuggets. Ooh, I can customize a tubular lamp myself. Excellent. Yes. Tutorial for everything. Yes! Oh my goodness, it's so cute. Gotta do the other one now. Yes. Can we change the tubular lamp to something? Ooh, the green kind of gives me LG vibes. If we can hide it behind something. Ooh, I kind of like the mint too. We'll do mint for now. I've seen a lot of good uses with the tubular lamps where you hide it behind something. And then you can't see the spring, but you can still see the light on top. And there's some great designs that I've seen using that. Okay, sand dollar created. Oh, I keep wanting to run through this classroom and I cannot. Let's throw one of these in front of the sand dollar table for sure. Oh my goodness, it looks so cute. Yeah, that looks very much like a sand dollar. And then where is the other one gonna go? Maybe up here? By the entrance? It's a little bit out of place here, but it's something for now. So I don't really have a place for it back here. Oh, maybe there. By the fountain. She can sit by the fountain. Will it fit? That's the question. Aha, it will! Cool. Sand dollar there. Hello, Sandaram. How are you doing? So good to see you. We're decorating Marina's house and making it like an underwater little paradise situation. Definitely struggling with like where to put some things, but we're getting there. We're making progress on it. Slowly but surely. Okay, I don't know where to put the tubular lamp for now, but let's also make sure that we add those custom designs, the shells. Whoops, I keep opening the wrong thing. Put the other one here. Oh, these look cute! Alright, let's put some on the ground up here. Keep opening the wrong thing. One of these days I'll not open the wrong thing. Wanted it more here. Good. You picked up your new car today. Congratulations. That must be so fun to have your new car. I'm guessing it can't go over here. Because once again, it's not letting me put it on the ground. If that's where it's going, that's where it's going. Nope, not there. I'll keep working on where these go. There we go. Oh, it looks so cute to have things on the ground over here. And then we'll eventually have the sea turtles. Maybe we can have a little sea turtle nest? I think we should have a sea turtle nest somewhere. Maybe this could be like the sea turtle nest area where there's sea turtles coming in and out. Sea turtle nesting ground. It's brilliant. You love it. Yay. Oh, I'm so happy for you. It's such an exciting feeling picking up a new car. Do they look good on this? Oh, they absolutely look good on this. Oh, I think it's gotta be the smaller one. I might need to get that third one because there's a third design. I might need to pick that up. Nope, not the storage shed. I think that's too far back. Wait, maybe that is where I wanted it. Maybe it's fine. One more over here. Lies. I can definitely put something here. I'll put stuff away to do it. Nope. See, now I'm always picking up the wrong item. Nope, it was definitely where I had it before. Okay, back up to that corner. And then the seashell speaker. There we go. Cute! Oh, there's shells everywhere. So delightful. Oh, let's go get that balloon. Might have to grab it across the river. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to. It might go right in the water. Maybe there's enough room. We'll see. Fingers crossed. I think this is going right in the water. Yep. In the water that went. Might as well grab our Nook Miles while we're processing that. Ah, well. Lost treasures, yep. Well, it's 500 Nook Miles, so that's something. So one downside to having all of these horizontal rivers is it makes getting the balloons a little difficult. Alright. I think Marina's area is probably about as good as I'm gonna get it for now. Cycling cap, fine. Unless I wanted to add like more plants. But I don't really know where to put them at the moment. I definitely want more plants. But where to put them is definitely the question still. Send Marina in after it. Yeah, fair payment for you designing her place. Right. Marina, get over here! Or maybe Drago, since it fell into fresh water. Maybe Drago can go get it for me. Oh my goodness, this little cushion. Absolutely adorable. Oh, I can't wait to see all of the different designs that people make for this round cushion. I bet we're gonna get so much use out of this one silly little item. Nope, gotta be there. I almost want the couch somewhere else. But since I don't know where to put it at the moment, I think it's just gonna stay there. Yeah, I don't know. It's something. It's there for now. Okay, I think we're gonna call this area done enough for now. Our little under the sea for marina. Just because I don't have all of the items that I would want to have. And I think we got... I thought that I wanted more of these little tide pool designs, but once I get that big moss tide pool, there won't be enough room for much more little tide pools. So I might be able to get away with just the couple that we have. I'm tempted to put another one down. But I want to see what everything looks like when we have the big mossy outdoor pond. But for now, underwater habitat is a start. Certainly not done yet, but I think it's a pretty nice start. At the very least, I'm quite pleased with how it all looks. The only thing you miss about living in Florida is the amazing tide pools at the beaches. Oh, I believe that. I believe that. I bet that was so much fun to go look at. Looks very cute. Thank you, Snowy. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do wish the little couch was more visible. We'll see. There's a lot of like, oh, I wish, oh, I wish. So, I think it's still... I need to do some noodling on it and I need to get more items. But for now, I'm quite pleased with how it's starting. And that's kind of all I can ask for, right? All of this, I think, can get put away. Where'd my storage shed go? There it is. Oh, I can't wait to put those turtles down. The turtles are gonna look so cute. I think that's everything for now. We could go do a Captain Island. Just to see if we can get another recipe. And then we could also do a little bit more terraforming too. I would like, I'm starting to get to the point where I want to like really kick Mira off the island. And I'm trying to decide if I want to do... For getting Mira off the island, if I want to do a... like the time travel version. To get her to ask to leave. Or if I want to campsite her. Because I have a friend who has Lily available for me. Lily's ready whenever someone decides they want to move off this island. Ooh, a linen dress. What does that look like? Oh, that's pretty! Okay, nice. We got a new dress. Love that. Yeah, let's go hang out at Captain's Island for a little bit. You were wondering, how do you get the portable storage cabin? It's a DIY. There's a DIY for it. It's a very expensive DIY. You need 30 of each type of wood and then a couple of other things. But it is a DIY that you can get. That's the portable storage... What is it called? Wooden storage shed. That is a DIY item that you can make. Something you did... You just did something you need to share. You're playing Hollow Knight and just challenged Pantheon 4 for the first time and made it to the Pure Vessel, one of the hardest bosses in the game. You haven't started the fight with it yet because you want the nerves to die down a bit. Oh my goodness, I believe that. You got this. Hollow Knight's a pretty challenging game, isn't it? But that sounds exhilarating and stressful at the same time. Got this. Couple breaths. You can get through the boss fight. Yeah, and the Pantheons are a gauntlet of boss fights. Oh my goodness. That sounds really intense. So you just challenged Pantheon 4, made it to the... Okay, so you've already gone through the gauntlet of bosses to get to one of the hardest bosses. Oh my goodness. You got this. I believe in you. Take a breather, take a moment, get a snack, get some water. And I think you can do it. You got this. Never underestimate how helpful just like getting some nutrients into your body can be. Oh, who's singing? Oh, she's singing a new song. Cute. Savannah likes to sing a lot, I've noticed. And she's wearing the new dress that we gave her. She put it back on after her workout. That was very sweet of her. Oh, I scared the fish. Oh well. Let's put stuff away before we go to the Captain Island. Nope, that'll just leave. And then I'll drop some stuff on the ground. And I might grab my diving. I don't know, I just feel like it might be fun to go diving on the Captain Islands. The Pure Vessel is basically the final boss, but harder because its body hasn't deteriorated from the infection. Oh my goodness. So is this post-game stuff that you're doing right now, or is it still part of the plot? The gauntlet set you're doing? Okay, I need time for dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Ash. Thanks for hanging out. And enjoy your lurk as well. Okay, where is my swimsuit? I know I have one. There it is. Maybe we'll put on the froggy boots for that with the swimsuit. I don't have goggles yet. I don't have a full swim set yet. Getting there. Getting there. Oh my goodness, those are different items. Or a different sound. Wow, what a look. Maybe a different hat. Maybe we'll grab a different hat. It's optional. Okay, so it's kind of post-game stuff. But doing the Pantheon 5 can get you some other endings. Ooh, after defeating the Absolute Radiance. To do that, you need to beat the other 4 Pantheons first. Oh, cool. So it opens up a little bit more plot and other endings to do that. It sounds worth it then. Okay, I don't have any other, like, swim cap type hats. There's the cycling cap, but I don't know if it... Maybe it's the right color. Eventually, I'll have a very cute diving outfit. It's kind of the right color. I'll put my outfit back on after we get back. Oh, what a look. It's fine. You got the shovel. I'm pretty sure that's a newer axe. It should be fine. I don't need that much wood. Off we go. The biking cap looks so silly. It does kind of match though. It does kind of work. See if Z's in a meeting and could bring me some snackoos. Oh, he heard me. I can hear his chair moving. What did we get? Did we get anything interesting on this island? We got a fun one last time. Oh, I don't know if we got a fun one this time. Nope, just kind of a standard island. That's okay. Oh, I still need to plant coconut trees over by Marina's area. Oh, wait. I need to use up this flimsy shovel first. Gyroid fragment. Oh, and there goes the shovel. Oh, I can't wait for the season that those crickets go away. Those underground crickets. The chirping is so annoying. There's the recipe that I wanted. Let's see what we got. Jungle flooring. Neat. That'll be good for designing stuff inside of homes. Is this an adequate? I don't think it is. But this tree is adequate, I think, for a base. For hitting the rock. I think this should be fine. Okay. Oh, the money rock! I won't say no to a money rock. This is a really cute island. I like all of the river stuff that's going on. Nope, too far. There we go. Oh, another money rock. Oh, is it all money rocks? That would be quite nice. We did get a semi-special island then, if it's all money rocks. Thank you, Z. Appreciate you. Yay! Snacky to keep me fueled. Alright, I do have to use the ladders to get up everything though. No vines. It is pretty up here. Hopefully one of these days we run into another really fun Captain Island, because we can get the Shooting Star Islands. And I'm almost positive you can get different seasons, can't you? Or the different seasons only on the Nook Mile ticket islands. So I'd love to start getting bugs and fish from other seasons. Not that I've done a terrible amount of fishing in this season, but I do have all of the exclusives for this season. There'll be new exclusives in February, so next week we should have some new monthly exclusive fish that we can start going for. Yeah, 4 money rocks. All right, let's dive into the water. I think it's like a smaller swimming area, isn't it? An octopus! Yay! Can give it 4 hugs at once. Very cute. I wish more, like I know the snapping turtle hangs out just as is. I wish more of the critters were just a as-is type design when you set them down and not just in the little aquariums or cages that they come in. Ooh, an abalone! That's a new one. Abalone is kind of a cool thing. So abalone is where a lot of the times you get mother of pearl type jewelry. The abalone is often hunted to, it is, I think it might be endangered, an endangered mollusk species, but absolutely gorgeous. Oh no, this is an oyster. Never mind. Ignore what I just said. This is an oyster. It's a little shellfish. Haha. I thought it was an abalone. Don't look. Oh my goodness. I got too excited about abalone. That was an oyster, not abalone. Hey, we got seaweed. We needed that. Couldn't kelp myself. We'll have to find some more. Some more seaweed. To put them around Marina's area. Maybe on the rocks? An anemone! I gotta see anemone. The enemy of my anemone is my frenemy. Cute pun. I had to dissect a sea anemone in my first zoology class. It was interesting. There's more seaweed. That first zoology class was an interesting one for dissections because he had us go through almost all of the phylums when we were dissecting animals to learn about them. Cnidaria, I think, is what sea anemones fall under. I'm pretty sure they fall under Cnidaria, if I remember correctly. The squid was pretty cool. I enjoyed that one. I did not like the parasitic worm, and I did not like the locusts. Those were my least favorite. Of all the dissections I've ever done, those were definitely my least favorite. They're cousins with jellyfish. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the confirmation. There's also Ctenophora, which is like the box jellyfish. Is that correct? Am I remembering that correctly? Another oyster. Ctenophora is one of the few phylums that I have not dissected from. Oh, I got a shrimp! Look at it! It's so cute! You got a sweet shrimp. It's being very considerate. Aw, cute. Nice. Both have nidoblasts with the stinging cells. Yeah, nidoblasts are kind of cool because they're like almost pneumatic devices where it's all very pressurized in there, and then when something touches the nidoblast, the nidocysts shoot out of the cell. Or is it a cell? Yeah, it's a stinging cell. The nidocyst shoots out of the stinging cell and envenomates or harms or whatever the jellyfish is going to do with those nidocysts. Whatever creature it is. But I believe there's been some research done to show that the jellyfish can choose whether or not to release the nidoblasts. So like if they rub up against their own arms, they're not releasing the nidocysts on themselves or on other jellyfish maybe? I don't remember now, but there is some level of control that they have over that process. Ooh, what did we get this time? Oh, a sea slug! Sea slugs are so cool. Sea slugs are some of the prettiest animals in the sea. Not all of them, but a lot of them are so gorgeous. Like this one in particular. Stunning. And then you get like the mossy sea cow sea slugs. There's some cute ones. There's some cute ones out there. Whoop. And some gorgeous ones too. Here's an example of a gorgeous nudibranch sea slug. Some of my favorite things to look at. There's a couple of... Oh, I still need to post the... my favorite TikTokers. Here's another nudibranch sea slug. Just stunning. They're so beautiful looking. The neon. These are all different types of sea slugs. Sea hare. Got kind of a rabbit-like feature. I think this one is supposed to, like, they called it the pulmonate because it looks like a lung, would be my guess. But there's lots of different sea slugs out there. Really gorgeous ones. Nudibranch. Oh, we just opened that. Science Friday's not terrible as far as sources go. Oh, they don't really have a ton of photos of them though. Let's see. American Museum of Natural History probably isn't the worst source. Here's another. I think this might be the one we caught in Animal Crossing, is this particular species. I don't know if it says which one it is. Does it say what species you are? Nope. Does not. But just gorgeous little animals. I love looking at them. You saw some sea hares once? Oh, that's super cool. During class outing on marine invertebrates? Oh my goodness. That sounds like such a cool class outing. The species we saw releases ink-like substances when stressed. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, we got a whelk. Happy snails to you. Cute. Oh my goodness, that sounds like such a fun class outing. Did you take a marine biology course then? Oh, it was marine invertebrates. The school I went to was so far away from oceans that marine biology was just not really something that they offered. Like, they had marine biology classes as like a, we'll offer this, but it wasn't robust because they knew being in like flyover country America, not on the coast, that their marine program would not be a particularly robust one. Most of their marine biology classes had more to do with husbandry. I think it was part of the zoo and aquarium science program. But still super cool classes. Sea lily is one of your favorite marine invertebrates? Looking it up now. Ooh. A crinoid. Cool. Crinoids are a marine invertebrate that make up the class Crinoidea. They remain attached to the sea floor by a stalk, and their adult form are commonly called sea lilies or feather stars. They are echinoderms. Oh, neat. This is one I'm not particularly familiar with. Wow, that's lovely. Really gorgeous type of species. Here's another one. This one allows it to walk along the seafloor. Cool. Neat. Wow, those are really cool. Thank you for sharing that, Justice. Here's another one. Another grouping of them. It was an animal biology class when you were in undergrad, and the whole year was about invertebrate taxa. Oh, it was an invertebrate class. Oh, that sounds so fun. That sounds like a really fun class. Oh, gorgeous. These are beautiful. Almost look like ferns, like underwater ferns. I wonder if there's crinoids in this game. I bet there are. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream, Keys of Time. Thank you, thank you. You learned about them. Oop. Last semester in evolution class. Oh, how fun. That sounds like a great class too. Another oyster. I have a lot of family who does diving. But diving is always something that's... It creeps me out a little bit, the thought of having to rely on the air. I have pretty severe asthma. I'm sure it would be fine. I'm sure it would be fine to go diving, but it's something that... Just one of those weird, like... You know, some people don't like going in caves. I particularly do not like heights. Diving is just something... I'd like snorkeling. Snorkeling is something that I've definitely been interested in. Diving is a little creepy, though. You had to collect invertebrates in the field and identify them, family to species in the lab. Oh, cool. Then you release most of them back into the wild. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. What a great class to have access to. Caves while diving? Absolutely not. No. Diving caves, spelunking diving is a horrifying thing to imagine. I know there's people who are very good at it and very skilled at it. That sounds terrifying. I don't mind caves. I don't mind terrestrial caves. Those don't bother me. Underwater? No thank you. There's just so much that can happen. Run in 10-degree Fahrenheit degree weather at night, diving, or caves. Hell no. So you would much rather run in 10-degree weather. Combine them and go cave diving. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is absolutely not. That's a big nope for me. Cave diving is cool. Like, I love watching documentaries on it. I don't really like when people do, like, the extreme type stuff. That freaks me out a little bit. Usually if something gets posted, it means everything went all right, and that's fine. I watched something recently about a group that went to like the deepest part of Like one of the deepest caves in existence. It's somewhere in China, if I remember correctly. And just like they were in those caves for a week because it would take a day to get to the first camp, and then they'd go further in to the next camp. And they did end up discovering a new cave species of shrimp, I believe. But still. Terrifying. It takes a special sort of person to squeeze into a hole they barely fit through and say, neat, now I'm going to rely on scuba gear down here. Truly a special sort of person indeed. Cave shrimp, yep. This one I think indeed didn't have eyes. It was one of those, like, blind cave species. Can't remember if Z was watching it with me or not. He might be in a meeting, though. He might remember more. Maybe we should go diving on our island, too. And see if we run into Pascal. Because I don't think we'll run into Pascal out here. It's finally raining or snowing on your island. You still cannot catch yourself a coelacanth. Oh no! Are they nighttime only? Are coelacanths something you can only find at night? I do have a Discord server, yes. I do indeed. If anybody would like to join, let me grab that. Here is the link to join the server. It's a couple questions to fill out, but that's about it. They're all day-night. Okay. All day, all night, year-round. You just need rain or snow. Okay. Good to know. I'll probably have to get on catching a coelacanth one of these days. I was quite pleased with the football fish that I got. The anglerfish that we picked up on Tuesday. Another whelk. Is this one running? No, it was not running. Ooh, barnacles! Acorn barnacles. Will it grow into an oak barnacle? Oh no! Yeah, we're definitely swapping it. Probably with one of these shrimp. You're digging for manila clams to make bait, but you have Gulliver right now, so half of them are communicator parts. Darn Gulliver. Getting in the way of your manila clam hunt. Manila clam hunt. That was difficult to say for whatever reason. Oh wait, I think that's kinda all I need from this island. I don't really need wood right now. We got tons of money. Oh, I could maybe fish up a couple fish. Nah, I think we're good. I think we can head back. Turn in some of these to blathers. He littered on your beaches. He should jig for his own stuff. He really should. You challenged it and lost, but you can now fight it in a practice arena. Excellent. The practice arena will help a lot, right, Lucario? Because then you'll get a chance to see, like, I'm assuming, like with most boss fights, there's different parts of the fight. It's nice that they have a practice arena, too. You don't have to just, like, keep going through it again and again and again to get to the boss fight. Yeah, I think I'm ready. You can practice this move and build muscle memory. Nice. Oh, it's one of those games where you have to build muscle memory for it. Oh my goodness. I do like the items that Gulliver gives you, though. I don't always know what to do with those items. I also like what Gulliver gives you. I like the pirate stuff. I think that's fun. For most bosses, you need to beat them before they appear in the practice arena, but for bosses locked behind the pantheons, you only need to reach them and then they appear. Oh, that's really nice. Because they know that they're so difficult. Oh, do you have to go through the pantheon again to reach the boss? And I know what you mean, Justice. Having stream is sometimes the only time in the week that I can play any games. So I definitely get that. That not feeling like you have the time for it or the... time or space to... mental space even to play it. Other bosses weren't too big a deal, seeing as you got there first try. Nice. Right, let's put some stuff away. Since I clearly don't have enough room to pick up my items. I guess I picked up grass. Anything else? No. Wear the hat. Pick up the storage shed and my wand, and then let's put those last couple of items away. Oh, is it just the boots? It's just the boots. Let's run to the museum. We've got some invertebrates to give to Blathers. And then maybe I can do some fishing for CJ. Now, does CJ request specific fish? I can't remember anymore. If he requests specific ones. Or if it's just that he'll buy them at a higher price. Let's see. Tell me about this. Oh, wait. We probably haven't heard about seaweed or the sea slug. I'm kind of curious what he's going to say about the sea slug. We'll just do a couple of these. We won't do all of them. Sea slug for sure. Otherwise, I'll throw in a poll to see what else we want to have Blathers talk about quick. CJ will request a specific size or capture streak. Okay, good to know. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do some more fishing. See if we can get some more, because I want to turn in the football fish to CJ and have him turn that into a model. Because I think that would be fun to have. Oh, I was doing a poll. That's right. Whelk. Oyster. Barnacles. Did I spell that right? Yes, I did. Sweet shrimp. I think we've already done sea star. Then I'll add seaweed on there too. Okay, poll has begun. You need 3. Yes, I did get 3 football fish, Snowy. Somehow I managed to get 3 of them. That was the era systems where you got into game, the N64. That may have been Mr. Ducky Z. And Mr. Ducky was in here a little bit ago, but may still be... his meeting may have become an actual meeting and not picking up a bunch of virtual frogs in the VR room that his meeting was taking place in. I would love to know if he had frog facts. Oh, thank you for the unshrimp yourself, Madash. I appreciate it. I need to get a noise part to those redeems. I'll do that. We'll get there. Trying to play Jet Force Gemini on the Switch. Yeah, it is difficult to go back to... Sweet Shrimp wins! Okay, Sweet Shrimp is what we will do. We'll start with that one. Thank you, everybody, for participating in the poll. I appreciate it. Talking about that, you should try and catch football fish at night. They're lure glows. Oh, cool. That's really fun. Yeah, because they're little anglerfish. Definitely will have to do that. Sometimes after it gets past 5 or 6, the game will switch over to nighttime mode. So we might get to see that. What a splendid sweet shrimp! The sweet shrimp spends the first few years of its life as a male, then it transitions into a female as it ages. Oh, that's really cool. Wait, did I look up sweet shrimp facts? I did! I did look up sweet shrimp facts. I was like, wait, that sounds familiar. Interestingly, it's hardly alone in this type of development cycle. Indeed, a great variety of marine creatures can change their biological sex as they age. Clownfish, some sea stars, sea bass are among them. The ocean is full of a great many wonders. Huzzah to that, I say. Yes, sweet shrimp, which is Pandalus borealis, is an important food resource and has been widely fished since the early 1900s in Norway and later other countries after they discovered how to locate them. But yes, also they change their biological sex as they age. Neat stuff! Trans shrimp! It is a trans shrimp. Oh, to be a male anglerfish and just become a parasitic lump after you find your mate. Not actually the worst thing to imagine. A lot less to have to worry about in life, for sure. You beat it in the practice arena. Well done, Lucario. Well done! Yes, let's do the sea slug. What a splendid sea slug. It is indeed a splendid sea slug. Imagine, if you will, a land slug, but one dressed in frilly attire full of bold colors, stripes, and spots. That is the sea slug, a gastropod that looks ready to walk on the red carpet or perform beneath a big top. But these clowns are no laughing matter, eh, what? Their garish colors and wild patterns warn predators to steer clear of their stinging, toxic taste. And that is how you dress for success, as they say. Alright, let's make these donations. You can donate the seaweed. We'll still have 2 seaweed. Sea slug, the shrimp, the barnacle. I think that's... Did I get everything? Seaweed, oyster, whelk, sea slug, sweet shrimp, and barnacle. Yeah, I think that's everything. I think that's good. Okay. Let's go drop that seaweed down by Marina's house now that we have it, before I forget about it. And up. I'm thinking maybe by The tide pool areas would be nice to drop the seaweed, like here, for sure. Can I grab it? No. Oh, it squelches when you step on it. That's kind of funny. We'll maybe drop this one here. We might need more seaweed. Well, it can't fit here either. Does it fit here? Oh, have I been able to place it this whole time? Yep, I've been able to place it this whole time. There we go. Got some seaweed there now. Did I need to plant coconut trees? Thank you, Honeybelly Bee. Yes, I did want to plant coconut trees. You did remember me mentioning that. Thank you for the reminder. Think you're gonna go driving back home tomorrow? Only 2 hours, but still need some sleep. Please get some good sleep, Snowy Bamboo. Thank you so much for hanging out for a while. Get some good rest. Definitely look forward to seeing you again too. And have a safe drive too. Only 2 hours, but still, exactly. Need some sleep. Get good rest so that you're prepared for that. Maybe we'll put it here if I can. Oh, I have to go get... I don't have any coconuts on this island, so I have to grow some. I do kind of want it there, but I don't know if it'll grow there. We'll start with having one here for sure. Where's my storage shed? Night, Snowy Bamboo. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, and I'm glad you like the seaweed too. Grab those coconuts. Maybe it'll let me grow one here. I'm not quite sure what the restrictions are on it. I like kind of want it there. We'll see if it grows. Oh, that's right. I have a... Oh! Hello, Bella Chops! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! Welcome in, raiders! Why isn't my raid sound going off? Welcome in, raiders! How are you all doing? Good to see you. How did your stream go? Did you have a good stream? Let me know what you were playing. I'll have to figure out why my raid sound didn't go off. Weird. I'm doing pretty well. Yes, I'm doing pretty well. We're doing a lot of decorating on the island. We just decorated Marina's area. You're playing Stardew Expanded? Ooh, that sounds really fun. Stardew's a fun game. And Stardew Expanded is an excellent mod. That sounds delightful. Well, it's great to see you. Let me show you what we've done with Marina's place. We're making an underwater theme vibe kind of place. So here's Marina's house. Kind of making it lots of shells. The bamboo is supposed to be like seaweed. The plant is supposed to be like underwater plants. We have some tide pools that we've put down over here. Lots of shells. Algae covered rock is what I was hoping that would translate as. Got some seaweed down. Just planted a palm tree. I have no idea if it will successfully grow, but I'm going to try. We're going to see if it does. If not, I'll move it. And then I was thinking about putting another one here-ish. Plant another coconut there. Because I lack coconuts on this island so far. I don't have any. Maybe one more here. Just for now. Once they grow, I'll be able to move them around to where it makes sense. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Glad you like the shell partition. think they grow pretty close to the edge. You've been surprised by them before. Oh, good to know. Thank you, Viscount Lycan. I appreciate it. That's very good to know. And please feel free, everybody from Bella Chop stream, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Get some after-stream self-care. Take care of yourself, especially Bella Chops, the streamer. Make sure you get your after-stream self-care. Otherwise, welcome. We'd love to have you hang out for a bit. But absolutely no pressure. Feel free to raid and run if you need to. I'm getting chilly again. I need my space heater back on. Alright, hopefully they'll grow then. That would be nice if they like to grow near the edge. I can clutter up the edge of this a little bit and leave the sand open. Because for whatever reason, I have the wimpiest beaches on this island. I have, like, super skinny beaches. Can't put a house on them besides, like, right in the front. Maybe my beaches are just very front heavy. But there's barely any room for things on most of my beaches. I feel like my OG island had a lot chonkier beaches than this one does. Oh, got diving for sea creatures. Excellent. Oh, thank you for the follow, Viscount Lycan. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Oh, goodness. We got a lot of Nook Miles from all this. What's the only... Do I just need to plant cherries now? Is that the only thing I haven't planted? Good to know. Okay, that's all of the Nook Miles. Okay. Yeah, I like the seaweed. I think maybe the seaweed could come out a little bit more, but I'll leave it for now until we know how else we're going to clutter up this back area. Because it will get nice and cluttered. Raiding and running? Yes, please do so, Bella Chops. But oh my goodness, of course. Thank you for trusting your community with me. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And thank you so much for the raid again. You'll have to skedaddle? Absolutely no worries. It's late for you. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your evening. So nice to meet you, both of you. Oh, Bella Chops, you've raided before, right? Yeah. I recognize your name. Thank you for raiding again. And it was nice to meet you, Viscount Lycan. Okay, I think we can sell most of these because I don't need them for anything. Hopefully Marina likes what we've been doing. Oh! Eric is very much enjoying Sandy's singing right now. Well, I'm glad they're singing other songs besides just the one song I feel like I heard on repeat since 2020. Let's sell all this. Probably shouldn't sell the coconuts. Although we'll be getting coconut trees, so it should be fine. Alright. Take 15,000 bells. Let's grab those fish for CJ and maybe take on a CJ challenge? Because that sounds kind of fun right now. And then maybe we can do some placing down some sand for the desert if we're feeling up for another round of decorating. Put something away first. Oh, I still need to bury that. We'll just hang on to that joyride for now. Let's get out probably another... Well, we'll get the flimsy fishing rod just to use that up. And then I need the fish bait that I have in here. So we can catch some fish. Oh, and I needed the football fish. Completely forgot about the football fish. Yes. Let's go find CJ again. Yeah, he's just trapped up there. Eventually they won't be trapped up there, but for now they are. Fishionista. Pick a name for your angler. Sona. Wow. Incredible. Yes, the collectible. Knew that'd hook you? When he's got a fish to work with, his work is amazing. It's true. Let's talk orders. Yep, you can have 3 of them. And it's only 1 per visit, right? Oh! I'm glad we took a selfie together for that. That was hilarious. Let's take on a challenge. Let's do a sea sports challenge. I'm game now. Can't afford another cheating scandal. Oh my goodness. Showcase a small fry, anchovy-ish in size. Think you can catch 3 small fish in a row. Sure. As long as it's small, it'll count. So if you spot crawfish or a frog out there, bring it aboard. Okay. Well, there's a small fish here. His viewers can't even watch. Why are they so upset about if I lose a fish or not? There we go. A pond smelt. That's number 1 on small fry. I don't think this lake can spawn fish. Okay, that's a big fish. We don't want that one. Okay, we might have to go to different levels. Look for this small fish. Anything in Butterfly Lake? Nope, big fish. Oh, there's another small one. Okay, it's not gonna see that. What an annoying position to try and fish for. Oh, come on. You can totally see that. There we go. That's small fry number 2. That one I was a little worried about. I was like, uh-oh, is that gonna count? Oh, here's a 3rd small fry. That's gotta count. Alright, let's go tell CJ. We've gone through over 20 fishing bait and haven't got a single coelacanth. They're pretty rough, aren't they? Like, they're like difficult to catch too, even if you get it on the line. You can always take breaks from it. If you need to take breaks, don't feel bad about it. Everyone was a small fry. I did it. Gotta have the photo up. Yeah, I'll sell the fish. That's right, because he'll buy fish, right? Gotta go soon? Ooh, that sounds fun. Enjoy your movie. It'll be a good break from coelacanth hunting. Let me see if I have fish in my storage shed. I might have some fish that I've just like thrown in here. Perch, black bass. I mean, I could certainly sell those. Let's go to the ocean and just get whatever fish, because now he's open to just buying. So we could make some decent money from CJ. Oh, what's up, Mira? A corkboard. Sure, I'll take a corkboard. Why not? And thanks for hanging out, Space Kitty. I don't know if you're leaving right now or if you're gonna let me know when you're heading out. But just in case you're on your way out right now, thanks so much for hanging out today. It's really fun. I hope you enjoy your movie too. Need some more jumping stones. Want to use up this flimsy fishing rod so it doesn't stay in my my storage forever. Hope you enjoy it too. Look. Another football fish. I feel like I just constantly get these. You're seeing iron lung. Ooh, interesting. That sounds like it might be an intense one. Come on, you can... Why can't you cast there? Try again. Fishing. There we go. Not you hearing that and thinking it was a Paradox Pokemon? Oh, it's the movie Markiplier made. Ooh, I hope it's good. I hope you enjoy it. You'll have to let us know how it is in the Discord or next time we stream. That'll be Tuesday, but feel free to let us know how you liked it in the Discord. Iron Lung absolutely sounds like a Paradox Pokemon. Lucario, it sounds like, there's one that sounds super similar to Iron Lung, isn't it? There's Iron Fist, right? There's a few of them. A lot of them have iron in the name. You'll give your review in the Discord? Excellent. Have an excellent evening, Space Kitty. I hope you enjoy the movie. And we'll definitely see you next time. Hands, not fist. Iron hands. Thank you. I should know that one because Z uses it all the time. And honestly, I use it a lot too for raid battles. Terror raid battles. But Z put more effort into his than I put into mine. Oh, I hear a balloon. It is OP for raid battles, absolutely. Try to hop on Tuesday. Sounds good. See you later, Space Kitty. All the future paradoxes have iron at the start except for Miradon, which is technically Iron Serpent. Ooh, interesting. I didn't know it was technically Iron Serpent. There's the balloon. I think I'm too far back for the balloon. No, I'm too far forward. Nope, I was in the right spot. Where is this balloon? There we go. I found it. Ooh, falling snowball. I already know it. Great. Animal Crossing, give me stuff I don't know yet. I could just start using fishing bait. I'll do that. I'll just use some fishing bait. Coridon is winged king? Oh my goodness, I had no idea that that's what... Where does it say that? Is it in the book? The Scarlet Journal? Well, now we're not getting anything fun. It says Winged King in the Pokedex entry. Well, clearly I've never read the Pokedex entry. I thought I had. Maybe I just always have it in my party, so I'm just always thinking about it. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. Thank you for that info. And I hope your dinner was good. If you would like to share what you had for dinner, I would love to hear about it, but absolutely no pressure. Iron Serpent and Winged King are pretty heckin' cool names for those Pokemon. Had meatloaf. Oh my goodness, I haven't had meatloaf in such a long time, but my mom makes an excellent meatloaf. I need to get that recipe from her. I was kind of hoping for some of the bigger fish to spawn, but I'm getting all the medium-sized fish. Oh, we do have that recipe? Where's the recipe at? Did she send it to you? Oh, we need to get it. I was like, wait, I thought we didn't have it. And we also have to fix our oven. Yes, we also have to do that. That's a necessity. I don't think meatloaf would make up very well in the air fryer. Definitely an oven recipe. Oops, I'm using the wrong fishing rod. Want to have a full inventory that I can sell to CJ. I was hoping we'd get more interesting fish, but we're really not. Should have gone fishing on the Captain Island. Oh, shoot. I was just thinking about how I didn't want to mess it up because then I could have a streak and then immediately mess it up. What are you gonna be? Oh, an olive flounder. Excellent. Well, we might as well catch it, whatever it is. Oh, this is gonna take forever for it to see that. There we go. Oh, and there goes the flimsy fishing rod. Excellent. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. I love the little rubber ducky on the end of this one. It's so cute. Gotta be some fish in the ocean, right? Yep, there's one. Can I see it? Of course not. Ooh, is that a new one? Yeah, it is. Caught a red snapper. And it does look pretty dapper. And I got the recipe for it. Neat. Unfortunately, can't sell the red snapper because that's got to go to the museum. But we caught one. Oh, did I just get... Crikey! Woo! Thank you for the crikey. I'm getting less startled by it. I'm getting more used to it. Trying to time it with the fish? You're trying to startle me into not catching the fish? Or timing it so that it happens when the fish gets pulled out. Sadly, it's that time of night. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, Justice. Thanks so much for hanging out today. It was great chatting with you. Oh, am I gonna get this one? Did it notice me? It does not care about me. These fish are brutal. There we go. A lot of olive flounders. We'll make our way back up to CJ as we finish off these last couple of fish. Filling up the inventory. Oh, are you enjoying the campsite, Drago? That's so cute. I have to figure out where to put the campsite too. I haven't thought about where that's gonna go. Dang it. Maybe I can get this fish. There we go. Standard river fish. At least we're gonna get more money for them than we would have otherwise. Oh, you were trying to be climactic? With the crikey. Got it, got it. There's a fish over there. Wish I could get some of the larger river fish. I wonder if they're just not available this time of year. I don't usually play in the winter, so this is the most I think I've ever played in the winter in Animal Crossing, besides like Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. Lots of creation carp. Anything in these ponds? Okay, I think that's all the fishing I feel like doing. Let's sell these. Okay, the only one we can't sell I think is the red snapper, right? So that's the only one that I don't have in the museum. Maybe I should have donated to the museum first. Ah, well. And then I'm going to keep one squid because I have 2 squid already. Which means the next time CJ visits, I'll be able to get a squid model. And that'll be fun. Alright. Selling these. I'll take the monies. Alright, now what to do? Let's put some stuff away. Oh, let's go donate the snapper. It's only the one. So otherwise I'm gonna forget about it. Donating that snapper. It is indeed a red snapper. Let's learn about it. Red snapper is the common name for dozens of fish species, and I wonder why it is so popular. Are there so many types of fish that are both a shade of red and have the tendency to snap? Were there no other names? What about burgundy biter, garnet grasper, puce pincher? What a name. There you have it. There wasn't many facts involved there. I'm pretty sure red snappers are a common fish in the food industry, however. Nope, we're good. Well, one thing I was thinking about doing is we've never visited Harv's Island. It might be fun to go there and check out what's happening on Harv's Island. But first I want to put away all my things. And deposit some monies. Hello, Lesbian Brita, how are you doing? And I'm glad you like the hat. Or lesbian burrito? Please correct me if I said something wrong. If I mispronounced your name. Corkboard can go away. This can go away. Oh, and I have to bury that gyroid still. Let's do that before I completely forget about it. How are you doing, Lesbian Burrito? Good to see you. We're about to go visit Harv's Island for the first time, I think, because I haven't been over there. I can't remember if I watered this gyroid or not. I probably did. I usually remember to water them. Staying inside? Valid. Uh-oh, Marino, what's up? Ah, Dewfeather. Maybe you can help me out with the problem? A heart hairpin. Sure, we'll take a heart hairpin. Thank you. Hello, Amanda. How are you doing? Good to see you. Is it chilly where you're at, Lesbian Burrito? And is it okay if I call you Burrito or Lesbian? Which would you prefer I call you? Let me know, please. Or the full name. Just let me know. Because it is heckin' chilly where I'm at, even still. It's warmed up. It's warmed up a little bit. And by warmed up, I mean it's 8 degrees today, which is better than negative temperatures. You're doing good? How am I doing and how's stream? Stream's going well, and I'm doing pretty well. Stream is always a bit of a pick-me-up for me. Let's see what's up with Harv's Island. I remember it took me a while to get there the first time because I just, like, didn't get the purpose of it, but I kind of get it now. Oh, did Orville not remember where Harv's Island was? Oh, I know. You're talking about the island Harvey lives on. Roger that, good buddy. Could set you up. Yep, I'm all packed. We got... Ooh, I'll have to show you all, the people who just got here. After we get back from Harv's Island, remind me to show you all Marina's area that I got started on. It's not fully done yet. We gotta start to decorating. So I'll have to show you all what I did with that. I'm pretty happy with it. I think it looks cute. Oh, right. This whole area isn't cleared out yet. I didn't realize he had, like, all this land. And then he just, like, flattened it for the little market that's over here. Oh, it's so weird to not have the ability to go back there. Slowly but surely, you're getting better at Pure Vessel? Heck yes. You got this, Lucario. Has it been a situation where you're beating it every time? Or has it been, like, on again, off again? You made it out to my island. Thanks for coming. Dewfeather. Whew. Sure is good to see you again. Dewfeather, yes sirree. Good old Dewfeather. You forgot my name. Anyway, welcome to Harv's Island. Don't remember if I mentioned it before, but I run a photo studio here. It's called Photopia because it's like paradise for picture taking, and it's free to all, so come use it anytime. Neat. Anything else? All right. In we go. It's about 1 to 8, give or take, if you had to guess. Oh my goodness, that sounds incredibly difficult. Well, this is sparse. Digging the Photopia vibe? Pretty groovy. It's like my home away from home, you know? Well, more like my home that is my home, really. But hey, since you're here, let's capture the moment on film, huh? And if you've got any questions about the studio, I'm all ears. Well, mostly ears. Some no's, too. Sure, let's hear about it and get through it. But you are getting pretty far even if you lose. Oh my goodness, that's excellent. Starting to learn the patterns of how the boss moves. That sounds crazy difficult. Because I know you're an excellent gamer and you're very skilled at, like, most gaming battles. So this must be an incredibly difficult boss. Come to the right dog. Set, models, wardrobe. Oh yeah, we can just kind of arrange the space however we want. I think I'm good. Hopefully I don't have to go through all of this. Am I up for a random animal fact? You are absolutely welcome to redeem it. I can make a random animal fact happen. It's very big and very fast. Oh, goodness. Big and fast is the worst. Random animal fact. Ooh, let me noodle. Let me noodle. I've gone through some of the ones that I had prepared. You are welcome to drop an animal species too, if you would like to. But otherwise, let's go with butterfly just came to mind. What's a fun butterfly fact that I have? I have several. Ooh, I have a good okay, technically this is a moth fact. So there is a group of moths called Saturnaid moths, and Saturnaid moths, they will develop as caterpillars. They eat as much as they possibly can as caterpillars. And this is not all Saturnaid moths, but it's a lot of them. I think Io moth is one for sure. Io moth is one that's common around the Midwest. It might be all over the United States. Beautiful yellow moth with these like very stunning eye spots on its lower two wings. So once these caterpillars metamorphosize into full moths, they no longer have mouth parts. They metamorphosize into not having mouths at all anymore. Their only job once they're adults is to find a moth of the opposite sex and make babies. And then they die within a couple of days. So all of the food that they eat as caterpillars is what's going to keep them alive for as long as possible as an adult moth. Wild stuff. Like so many things that metamorphosize spend most of their lives as larvae. And then their adult form is just reproduce and kick the bucket. But they're really beautiful moths. Wild to not have any mouth parts at all, but they are gorgeous moths. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. Io moths are really cool looking. Okay, I don't really care so much about the photo studio. I just want to unlock the other things on Harv's Island. Neat. Thank you for the redeem, Amanda. I appreciate it. Let's see if Harv has anything else to say. Oh, we're playing the tambourine. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, maybe it's next time I come to the island we'll start unlocking things. I'll have to look up that timeline. It is cute. It is very cute before he flattens it to turn it into a little flea market. But I do like the market once everybody's there. Oh, I'm glad you love the redeem. It is fun to kind of like pull knowledge out of my head. But all the redeems are fun. I enjoy all of... That's why they're there. All the redeems are fun because I enjoy them.
Crikey!
Thank you for the redeem! It's not scaring me as much anymore. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting better. I'm still thinking about what other ones to add. We had the idea earlier today of a random bird sound. So we have a lot of folks who are birders. Justice had mentioned a shoebill stork clattering. And then I was thinking sandhill crane. Because sandhill cranes have a pretty incredible call. Alright, I think we could either... Probably should do some terraforming. Or we can start laying down sand in the desert area. That's another thing we could do. Or we can work on these rivers. Because if we work on the rivers, then I'll be able to do stuff like set up the little farming area, and I'll have a better idea of what to do with all of this space that we'll have. So maybe we'll do some river work. Maybe we do a little bit of river work. You like the bird sound idea? Okay, I'll start working on that. I'll have to collect a bunch of different bird calls. Where'd my wand go? There's the fish wand. Yes, let's do some construction work. There we go. Yeah, bird sounds would be fun. There's a lot of really funky bird sounds out there. And if that one ends up being fun, maybe we could do like different animal sounds too, like frog calls, because there's some wild frog calls out there too. There's a bird you hear in the morning that sounds like it's saying who, so you thought owl, but it's when there's like, ooh, interesting. You said it's in the morning though? It could still be an owl. I think great horned owls are the ones that kind of go, ooh. International Owl Center. Let's see. Chitters, squawks, hoots. Most people know that great horned owls hoot, but don't realize there's several types of hoots. Okay, so here's a few different... Of course, I immediately found great horned owl sounds. Is it that kind of sound, Amanda? Oh, that one's really quiet. But just the one who, not the first one. Okay. So probably like a... So probably just, it might just be like, just the one sound. It's me, I'm in your tree! But it is high pitched like that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that is probably a great horned owl. Let's look at when they're active. Active time. Because early morning might still be a time frame when they're active. Mostly during the night, especially at dusk and before dawn. So yes, they would be active in the morning, but it would be early morning. It is really cool to see owls. I've seen one owl out in nature, and it was flying away from me, and I was driving, and it was at night, so my headlights were like blinding. It was clearly startled, and it flew away. It was huge. I remember it being quite large. And it was carrying something that it had just killed. And me and the friend who were in the car were like, oh my god, that was so cool. That was an owl, right? Like, that was definitely an owl. We're pretty convinced it was an owl. We knew that the nature center that we were living on for that summer had owls. But I've never gotten to see one where I'm like quite positive that that's what it was because I'm staring at it. It was a very cool view, even if it was a little bit like, well, we saw it. Kind of. That's just the way of it sometimes. And owl, I mean, birds of prey are just cool. That's neat that you hear one pretty frequently. Yeah, I do like owls. We get snowy owls in Minnesota sometimes. There's a ton of photos of snowy owls at the airport. I know they go there quite frequently. That would be fun to go out and try and find one. I would like to go like see a snowy owl in person. Don't mind birds of prey. Now, snakes of prey, those scare the shit out of me. Valid. You grew up on nature and it's calming. Definitely understand that. Yeah, I've been watching a ton of nature documentaries recently. Like, whenever I don't really know what to do with myself, I've been putting on a nature documentary. And it's been a very calming activity for me to just have that on with whatever I'm doing. I enjoy it a lot. Alright, that's pretty good for now. What is buried over here? Two things buried over there. Love watching videos of burritos. Is that burritos or burritos? I don't know what that is. If it's a pun, that's a hilarious pun. I unfortunately need more context. Sometimes my brain is not quick when I'm streaming. Okay. That can break when we're ready for it to break. The other thing I need to do is get a bridge built. While we're in construction gear. Yep, I know that DIY already too. When they wrap the bird up in the blankie so it can't claw people up. Burritos is the perfect punny name for that. Like burrito, but for birds. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious, Goggles. Yes, when they're like banding birds or working with birds of prey, for safety you have to wrap them up. That's hilarious. Okay, so I can't put... I should be able to put an incline here, though. I can't remember... if it's 2, or I think it's only 2. As someone who owns a spicy cockatiel, you get to watch the vet do this all the time. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Spicy cockatiel is an absolutely hilarious thing to consider. Okay, I think I'm gonna put an incline here. Ooh, hopefully there's enough room to have both the incline and the bridge. So I'd love to have the bridge over here as well. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we'll put the bridge down first and then the incline. Because the incline's a little bit easier to move stuff around. I don't feel like moving around the rivers if I don't have to. And welcome back, Mr. Ducky. Did you end up picking up any fun frogs in your meeting? Oh, singing. You want a pet bird so badly? Been doing research on doves and budgies. Oh, cool. They do sound like good starter babies. Bird's a silly fella. Always recommend looking at rescue sanctuaries if possible. Oh yeah, because they probably have a lot of information too. They'll be a good resource for getting started because you'll have that support system. Ooh, Great Lakes Pigeon Rescue. There is a TikToker I follow who ordered a pigeon. And like she has birds, like she's an experienced bird owner. And she knew she was going to be getting a larger bird. But when she unboxed this pigeon, it looked like she picked up a giant loaf of bread. It was just this huge, chonky bird. Because I did not know pigeons could get that big. And she was like, I was not prepared. I was prepared, but I was not prepared. It was a very cute bird, though. Okay, so now let's build a bridge. And then let me look up, because I'm wondering if the Zen bridge would be a good one for near Drago. It's an expensive one, but I think it might be worth it. You mentioned them more so because birds live for so long that many outlive their owners. Oh, yes, that's a good point. Yeah, a lot of birds do live for a really long time. Let me look up Chinese water dragon again. I mean, I think the Zen bridge would be fine. Near Drago. I think that's not something that I have to worry too much about. So yeah, we'll go with the Zen bridge. Hopefully it's not an issue. Can't wait to come explore this island. I know. I'm planning on next time we reach a sub goal, I'll plan a community night on the island. I think that'll be, and just until I can't do cosplays right now. It's a little bit too difficult for me to do cosplays at the moment. So I think for the next sub goal, it'll be an island party situation. Oh, oh. Can I not put the bridge here? Is this too big of a bridge? Okay. Oh no. Oh no, am I gonna have to do something? Okay. This might not be the worst thing. It might only be a quick fix. If I just move the... If I just move the cliff face back a little bit on top, that should be okay. Move it back like 3 and it will be fine. It's very picky. Hello, Jess. Good to see you. I have to move it back like 3. Ah, that's so far. I only want to move it back like 1. I'm gonna try 1. If I can get away with 1, I want to try to get away with 1. Annoying. Angry terraforming. No, go down the steps. What are you doing? Down the steps. Thank you. No, thank you so much for gifting a sub, Amanda. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. That was super sweet. Yeah, that's the plan for the next sub goal. And I was thinking of having it be we'll have folks bring things if they want to donate anything to anybody who wants to catalog, that kind of situation. That's kind of my thought. Let's see if I can get... Oh, wait, I have to knock down that cliff too because it's still in the way. Alright, now we can add the water back. Okay, let's see if it'll let me build it now. Gromp. Okay, maybe if I build out... Oh, it's probably the front, right? Maybe if I build out that front cliff a little bit, maybe that'll do the job, do the trick. Maybe that'll do it. Oh, I appreciate you helping me move the goal around. Yes, it's... Oh, it is the front. Okay, cool. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you all like the look of it. I feel like you've seen waterfalls right in front of bridges. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that too. I wonder if it's the cliff being... Oh, I keep having the wrong tool. Cliff being an angle. I wonder if it's the angled cliff that's the issue. Let's see if that's the issue. You're right, it is incredibly picky. Maybe it's still the front. Let's try building out the front a little bit more. Do I have my vines out? I do not. Okay. Ladder it is. I'm being stubborn on the type of bridge. And it's also doing as little to change things as I possibly can. Move the tile up. One tile up. Oh, you think I should extend it one tile? Like, into... Well, see, the problem with doing that is then I lose the phylogenetic tree look. It's gonna mess with the phylogenetic tree look. Let's see if I can... I wanna see if I can make it work. If I have to move it back one, I'll move it back one, but I don't wanna. Let's see how closely we can squeeze everything in here. And eventually there's gonna be an incline here too. Hopefully. Hopefully we can put an incline here. Yes, yes, I know. You don't like it there. You don't like it anywhere. Romp. It's definitely not... It can't possibly be the front this time, right? Fine. I'll make the top part smaller. Just didn't want to have to reduce any of the surface area up here. I'll build that back up if you don't mind. Who knew bridges? It's probably because I chose a giant bridge, too. So I chose the Zen bridge. I really don't want to have to make it go farther than that. The bridges all work the same, it's just the aesthetics are different. Oh, they all take up the same amount of space. It is finicky. Well, the plus side is this might give more room for Drago's house, so that's something, I suppose. Because the idea was his house would go somewhere around here. Lies! Alright. You were right, Jess. I should have listened to you to begin with. You were right. I believe you. I had to go back 3. I tried to cheat the system and I failed. You think it should work? I'm just getting unlucky with this one. I don't know why it's angry with me. You know, the other thing it could be is I wonder if it's this cliff is too close. If I have to... One second. Let's see if this cliff is the issue. This might be the problem. Let's see if... Oh, no. Put that back. How much you want to bet this works? Well, we did a lot of rearranging, but I think it was for the best, ultimately. And it's gonna look great. It's gonna look excellent. It's gonna look so good. We found the issue. The issue was where I wanted to put the ramp. I wonder if it'll let me... No, it probably won't. Let's see if I can put it right over the waterfall. Probably not. You think you can knock the cliff back? Oh, cool. So I should be able to knock it back once it's built. It still looks very cute. And it'll look very nice once the waterfall is back. And it makes sense to have a bit more of a river there, because Dragos, the species we're going for Drago is Chinese water dragon. They like to jump into rivers. So I think it's a good spot. It should only need 1 tile on either side of the river and 1 tile between it and the waterfall on either side. So I'll be able to knock the cliff back after the bridge is built. Okay, that's good to know. It should only need the 1 tile to anchor. Thank you, Goggles. I appreciate your knowledge on this. I think this is good. The local metaphysical store is holding different readings on Sunday. Ooh, that sounds cool. 100% of the proceeds are going to American Center for Immigration Rights. Oh, that's so cool. Ooh, I hope you enjoy the crystal ball reading. I would love to hear about it. If you want to share, I know those can be kind of personal, but if you'd like to share how it went, I would love to hear about it. Oh, because you're right. I think you're right, Goggles. I think it is Lloyd. I think it is Lloyd. So maybe we'll be able to knock it back. Or I could also have the incline get built back here. Like, I have room to make the incline farther back. That's not that big of a deal. The incline, I'm not married to the idea that the incline has to be right here. It can be a little farther back. The idea was just to be able to get Marina able to go back and forth between the town center and home, because right now she is stuck. Dang it, Lloyd! Okay, so that answers the question of, can I build the incline today as well? But I think you only have 1 bridge or incline at a time. I can't have both those getting built at the same time. Maybe 1 more. So I could have the incline going here. So I do need to reshape that top. I mean, we need to reshape the top cliff a little bit anyway. Oh, no, I definitely need to get up there. Your friend is going to get her chart read. Oh, cool. Love to tell you it's something you've been wanting to get done. They always have it during the week when you're working. Oh no! Yeah, I've never had one done. They sound really cool. They're going astrological chart readings, tarot readings, bone readings, and crystal ball readings. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, let's connect this river again. As loud as these waterfalls are, I do enjoy how they look. I don't think I'll do a bridge up here. Maybe I'll do stepping stones. But I don't think I'll do bridge. Because I should be able to get most of where I need to be without it. And then let's move this. Is this? No. That can't. That can't get made smaller. That just is what it is, I suppose. We'll put the vine there. Let's see, how much farther back do we need? Probably... Oh, wrong. Wrong tool! Thank you. Sorry. I'm sorry, that must have been frustrating. Watching me just go doing, doing. Again and again and again. We got there. Let's see how far back we need to go. Thank you, Goggles. Oh, nope. I do have to break that down. Darn! I wanted it to look nice, but maybe we'll dress up the cliffside with something. Okay. Got it. Nope. Gotta go back even one more. Probably two more. Because it's like 4, isn't it? Let's see what we got. There we go. This should fit an incline. I hate the way that cliff looks, but I might just have to live with it. Because the other thing I could do is I could have the incline start here. Yeah, I might like that better. I think I'll be happier if I have the incline start here. Excuse me. And then I can build this back up again and have the look that I want up there. I think I'll like that more. And then maybe the incline, the arch for Marina can go near the incline. That might be cute. And then we'll build this back up. Excuse me. God. It's killing me. We're getting there. It will happen. I think I only need 3, but I'll build stuff back up as needed. There we go. I hear a balloon. Balloon break. Got that one blind. Can always try to hide it with trees. It's true. I could try to hide it with trees. No, I think I'm still in good shape. Just need to, no, face this direction. Just need to back it up more. There we go. Now it's going places. Okay, this is where the incline is going to start, is here. It's a little bit farther back than originally wanted, but I think it makes more sense to not have to take even more away from the top of the area. My brain is working now. We got there. There we go. Okay, so the incline will go here. And I think it only needs to be 2. I'm almost positive it only needs to be 2. If it does need to be 3, we'll just build it closer to Marina's area again. I had wanted it a little bit closer to here so that when running around, but oh boo-hoo, I have to go look at Marina's awesome... Oh, I haven't shown you all Marina's area yet. I got some little tide pools. So this is the beginning of Marina's little underwater escape area. I like the balloons. I want to add them elsewhere, but I need to make more of them. So my homework, my Animal Crossing stream homework between now and Tuesday is to make more items that can go in Marina's area on my OG island and send them over to this island. So yes, that is what we currently have for Marina's area. I got some cute little custom designs. But since we're over in Drago's area, it might be nice to start planning out his house and where his house is going to go, and we can move his house today. At least get it into the location where it's going to go. I was thinking here-ish. I know there's going to be space behind here. That's fine with me. But here-ish, I think, might be good for Drago's house, and then he'll have rivers and shit that we can clutter up over here. Would have been nice to have more to be able to place up there, but we can at least get it one tree there. I know, I keep forgetting to, Jess. Let's make a note tonight. Let's make a note tonight to message. I know, I love cluttering things too. What am I planning for custom pathways? I haven't decided yet. We'll have to do a search for custom pathways. We did some fun pathway searches for Marina's area, so we'll have to do that another once. And I don't know that I want to choose the pathways until I have where everybody is located, because I do want to have something that's a little more cohesive across the island. That's my plan for that. As long as it's not too late. What? May I ask what time zone you're in? Because I don't usually stream too much past 6. We're at 6. I might go to 7 today. Maybe between 6:30 and 7. Your EST? Okay. Shoot me a Discord message. If you hang out until the end of stream, shoot me a Discord message after stream, and then we definitely won't forget. Oh, my museum's nowhere close to being done, Shiny Pidgey. On this island, we don't even have any of the spring, summer, or fall insects, or fish, or any of the invertebrates, the sea creatures too. It's going to be a long time until the museum's done. Yeah, mine also has barely anything inside of it. I think I have most of the seasonal stuff done, but it's going to be a minute. There is a part of me that wants to like round out the corners of all the breaks. Oh wow, we just got to nighttime music. Let's just see how it looks. Yeah, I do like the look of it rounded. where I can do that. Not everywhere can be rounded, but some places can. Keep seeing my messages going, woo, that's a long one to read. I don't have to read that one. Alright, that's the only arm currently besides the one up top. So I can... Oh, nope, there's another one. There we go. Bit of a softer edge. Is my island map perfect? Not even close, Shiny Pidgey. I can show you where I'm at with it. The first phylogenetic tree, the invertebrate half of the phylogenetic tree is made, and it's doing pretty well. I still have to get all of the river on that southern delta. I have to remove all of that, and then we'll start building up the second phylogenetic tree, and then I have to build the third mountain with the little lake on top. I have to build that mountain out more because Fish Lake is going to go there. And then Frog Lake is going to go just south of Fish Lake, and then Bear Claw Lake is going to go where all the houses are cluttered. So that's where we're at with the map. It's not quite there yet. It's getting there. We're getting ever closer. You love the butterfly pond? I love that pond too. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you all like how the map is looking. Oh, I just saw. Is that balloon over water? We lost the balloon over water today because I was impatient. Oh, it's a yellow one. I shouldn't be impatient with a yellow one. I might have to let this yellow one go. I don't think we're getting this yellow balloon. I'm pretty sure that's over the water quite thoroughly. There's gonna be a Gulf storm tonight and you might get snow flurries? Oh my goodness. It hasn't snowed for you yet since 1989. Oh my goodness, that's wild. That's wild, Jess. I hope you enjoy and are safe with the snow flurries. I know you don't have the snow equipment down there. So please be safe with the snow. But I hope you enjoy it when you get it. Please send photos of how your dog likes the snow. Because I bet she's gonna be so heckin' cute. Okay, can I get it on this little sliver of land? That's gonna be the question. I have to time it pretty perfectly. Oh my god, we got it. Saturday between 9 and midnight. Oh, that's exciting. A ball catcher. Well, I'm so glad I spent so much time getting a ball catcher. Lovely. Wait, let's move Drago's house. I think it's time for that. And then we can eventually, I want to put, I think bamboo is going to go up top in like, in this back corner back there. But Drago's house is going to have like regular trees kind of everywhere. But I'm thinking this little corner, wherever he can fit in this little corner is where I want to put Drago's house. And I'll put this here for now. Definitely want to have lots of vines too. I want to decorate the cliff with a bunch of vines. Let's see if we can move his house and not have to do too much damage to how I have things set up on the island. All right, Tom Nook, you're getting more of my money. Where's my home? I'll show you in just a minute, Shiny Pidgey. You will. She was really cute today. Went nose to nose with your neighbor's goat. Oh my goodness, that sounds so cute, Jess. That she went nose to nose with your neighbor's goat. Give me one moment, Shiny Pidgey, and I will show you where that is located. Let's talk infrastructure. Layout changes. Let's see if we can move Drago's house. He licked her nose. Cute. I'm really excited to do Drago's area. Like, very, very excited. Scoot into a new place, doing new things, maybe old things, all in a cool new spot. I'm excited. This is one of the houses that I've been a little bit like, I really need to see where I can put this house to know how I'm going to decorate it. I'm a little worried he's not going to have a ton of space, but maybe we can, it'll end up kind of blending with the bamboo area, so there'll be bamboo in the back, but I'm not going to put bamboo around him because I don't think Chinese water dragons are in bamboo forested areas. I think they're more in like jungle forested areas. Oh, that won't work. Ooh! Oh, look, he fits right there. That's exciting. That's super exciting. Yes, Drago is gonna go right there. Perfect, right next to a river. They like being right next to a river. It's perfect. Yeah, I like that. You called to go over and he came running over to say hi. He's super friendly. He likes to lick fingers. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Okay, Shiny Pidgey, let me show you where my house is at. And then maybe we can do a little bit of Drago house decorating. I don't know if I have the items for it. So I moved my house. He gets to sleep to the sound of a waterfall. Yeah, he totally does. I think he'll love that. So here's where I moved my house. The thought process was, after this gets decorated a little more, I'm going to design most of the rooms in the house to be like education rooms, like make it like different education themes in the four main level rooms, and then the basement, and then the top level will be like a little apartment for this character, for this Dewfeathers character. So then this whole area will be like education. I think an excavation area would be excellent over here too. I think that would be super fun. So the schoolhouse might need to move a little bit as we rework what the island looks like, but it'll kind of get integrated with my house, and the house will kind of be like the learning education area. That's my plan. Do I have spots for the farming? Yes, the farming I'm thinking will go probably, so the river's gonna move, right? This river here is going to move. So this little area here, we might need to move to a different location. I haven't decided that yet, but once this river is gone, and once I have the phylogenetic tree on this area, this farm is gonna go somewhere tucked under probably this area-ish here. I'm thinking that's where the farm is gonna go. That's my plan, at least, currently. And then the rest of the stuff, I have no idea. I know I want to add like a little library area, and the library area might be like over here somewhere. But I still need to do some layout thinking and noodling on that. It's all very up in the air at the moment. But the library area being near like the learning situation area, I think makes the most sense. Your house, you need a cooking class? Ooh, a cooking area too? Oh, we could definitely consider that. I was thinking more like biology-based type stuff, but we could definitely have like cooking, chemistry type stuff in there too. For sure. Okay, this needs to get prettified a little bit. Can I? Yeah, I can. I can chop that. Perfect. It takes a little bit away from Drago's area, but not too terribly much. I was thinking it would be nice to have a tree here. Let me get stuff out of storage. This has been a slightly unexpected detour, but I think it's gonna look really good. Oh, I forgot to put Marina's stuff back. I gotta do that. I gotta remember to do that. Let's get out. I need to get out a tree. Don't know what I want to do with flowers yet. I don't know if I have much for Drago's area at the moment. Already planned out. I mean, definitely some of these bigger trees for sure. They won't necessarily be perfectly aligned with what's scientifically accurate, but they'll be okay. They'll be leafy and green, which is kind of all we need at the moment. I think the Silent Princess makes kind of a little bit of sense. But I'll be looking for like tie type items. Be fun to put the paper tiger in there somewhere. But I think I need some more of the bigger items before we really get decorating Drago's area. I can at least put that tree down. Because I know a tree can go here. Almost positive I have just enough space for a tree. Yeah. There won't be much going into this area. Oh, question. Can I move this? Haha, I can. Maybe I'll be able to put some shrubs over here too. No, Monstera doesn't make sense there. Might have to do like grass fencing or something. No. We'll figure out what ends up going here a little bit more. It's a start though, because I want this to be pretty tree filled. I want there to be a lot of trees in Drago's area. Let's grab another tree out. Let's at least figure out where the trees are gonna go. They might have to move. And Happy Home Paradise. Oh, I should do a biology class. I love that idea, Shiny Pidgey. That's a great, as we get more buildings in Happy Home Paradise. I love that idea. Thank you. I absolutely will do that. I think a tree can go right here. Oh, I don't like it being so matchy-matchy with that tree. Maybe there, so it's off-centered. Sad. Can I plant it here? Probably not. Sad day. This is the only place it can go. It'll probably look fine. It'll just be a little more symmetrical than I want. I don't want to cover up his house too much, though. Put one here for now as well. That tree might move. We'll see. There's going to be so much stuff that has to get cluttered up here that these trees might end up moving. But for now, I think they're okay. Where's the... We'll see what this all looks like. This will probably be a Tuesday project. I'll get the items for it, and this will be more of a Tuesday project. And maybe I'll move Cranston's home, and we can kind of build... Since this upper level is done, I can do more building on this upper level. What were some of the other things I pulled out? Oh, that's right, the Silent Princess. I thought kind of looked like a jungly flower. Oh, it's so pretty. Bird of paradise. It's gonna be impossible to move over here. I think that plant is a little too hidden. We'll figure out a place for the plants to go. It'll get there. It'll look like something at some point. It's just not ready to look like that yet. Maybe here? After the bridge is built? Oh, that's a vibe. Okay, it's a start. It's a beginning. Have to figure out where to put the monstera. I'll just put it over here for now. So I remember that these are the items that I've picked out for Drago. It is such an incredibly beginning. Not anywhere near ready yet. Yeah, it is a Breath of the Wild flower. Isn't it gorgeous? It's so pretty. I love that it glows a little bit. Kind of gives it a mysterious, foresty vibe. Eventually, I'll be able to use that bridge, and it will be so handy. Gotta put the marina stuff back before I forget. Oh, did I only put down one silent princess? Lies, there's room. Lies. I don't know where to put this other rock. It'll just go here for now. So it's gonna get moved around. Okay. I'm quite pleased with the beginning of Marina's house. I do want more of the floaty algae balloons because I think it'll look a little more underwatery. God, it looks so cute at night with them glowing. And once we get more of the glowy moss stuff, I think it'll look very aquatic with more of the glowy stuff. Wonder what other unique plants from Breath of the Wild would look like this in game. The blue nightshade silent shroom. Oh, those would be cool. I don't think they gave us those items in this game. We can go check out the catalog. Oh, cool. I can still jump from there. Excellent. My jumping still works. I don't think I've looked at the catalog yet, so I do need to order some stuff from the catalog. A lawnmower? Definitely need that. Let's see. I think I have all the Hello Kitty item stuff now. Have to get down to the Zelda stuff. The mushrooms might be fun near Drago's area. Maybe one of the smaller mushroom platform. That might be a vibe. There's still all the Mario stuff. One moment, please. Actually, the decayed guardian, because it's so covered in moss, that might actually look kind of good in Drago's area. I'm willing to consider it. You need to buy more of those. The decayed guardian looks really cool. There's the fairy bottle. I love the fairy bottle. Definitely want to do like firefly vibes with that. The goddess statue might be a vibe. I mean, all of the stuff that's moss colored. This crest, I feel like we could maybe make this work in Drago's area. I'm gonna buy it. The tri-rod, I love the tri-rod. I love how that looks. I think I might have bought it already. I can't remember now. But yeah, Thai Chinese is kind of the vibe that I'm going for Drago's area. But none of this. So maybe the guardian, the decayed guardian, if we like flip it around, so it just kind of looks like a ruin. I'll have to get more of the ruin stuff too. But that kind of might be the only stuff that works. I was hoping there'd be a couple more things. Once I get the Splatoon stuff, that should open up some ideas too. Which, by the way, everybody, you should get the bean tossing kit. It is so much fun. Hold on, let me put it on again. Sushi for dinner sounds absolutely incredible, Z. Yes, please, please, please. There's the occasional glowing from it. Yeah, I don't mind it being, like, it doesn't have to be, like, perfectly biologic. Like, Animal Crossing's a little wibbly-wobbly on some things, and I'm okay with going for, like, aesthetic vibes and not necessarily perfect vibes. Because if we tried to go for perfect vibes, we would be limiting ourselves so much on what plants we can use, where we could put them. And I don't want, like, Animal Crossing is so much fun decorating, I don't want to limit it too much. Pizza! Ooh! Pizza sounds good. I unfortunately can't have pizza. I would love to eat more pizza. Let's see if there's anything else. But pizza does not, just doesn't sit well. These plants are really handy. I'm gonna order at least one of those. The artsy stuff is pretty good. This bamboo grass is handy too. Oh, can't currently buy it. But it is handy. You remember on your first island you spent over an hour watching a YouTube tutorial for the Champions tunic and now you could just buy it? Oh no. I think you are not alone in that pain. Gluten allergy? No. Dairy allergy. I unfortunately have a... Well, not allergy. I'm lactose intolerant. It's not a full allergy. But I am particularly lactose intolerant. Lays me flat for like most of a day nowadays. So I can only have like aged cheese, sharp cheddar cheese, or anything that's aged longer than 9 months. Yogurt is okay for whatever reason, but yeah. Pizza in particular, it's the butter. Butter is what kills me. Butter and the soft cheeses are what kill me. Oh, do I have access to a black kitty? Oh, I can't buy that here. I love how most of the stuff is completely blocked by my camera. I think we get the idea, though, what we're looking at. Trying to see if there's anything else. Oh, the cypress bathtub is pretty cool. I don't know if it's quite the vibe for drag. He doesn't quite have enough space to be able to put that. Otherwise, I might go for that. The cypress tree might work. We can throw an order in for that. Greek yogurt. Yes, Greek yogurt is okay. And yes, I could make non-dairy pizza. But if Z's gonna get sushi, I will absolutely eat sushi. Way less to worry about. Greek yogurt is generally safe for people with lactose intolerance because of the straining process removes much of the liquid. Oh, interesting. Liquid whey containing lactose, leaving less than 1 gram of lactose. That would probably be why I do fine with yogurt. Greek yogurt in particular. Thank you for that. I had no idea about that, Jess. Thank you for sharing that. Okay, I think that might be all that makes sense to order anyway for now. After months of like, you're finally revisiting your island. Oh my goodness, that's so exciting. Do you want to tell us about your island? Because I would love to hear about it. Greek yogurt with local honey and organic granola is your go-to for dessert. Oh, that sounds delicious. Ah, the singing. You're so cute, but the singing is not the vibe at the moment. Okay. Let me get out of the construction gear. Get out of the construction outfit. There we go. It's very bare. You have zero plans for what we want to do except Hyrule theme. Oh, Senior's Island is named Hyrule. Oh my goodness, that's going to be awesome. Please keep us updated on what you're doing with your island in Discord, because I would love to see what your updates are. There's the New Horizons area in Discord now for that. But I would love to hear about it. Definitely keep us updated, because that sounds really fun, especially now that you have all the Hyrule theme stuff. I think that's going to be a fun theme for your island. Okay, I am hungry and Z is talking about sushi for dinner. So I think I'm going to wrap up here for now. I will be back on Tuesday. And definitely on YouTube and Twitch. Got YouTube working again finally. So I think I'm going to wrap up here. And my plan is to just get a ton more decorating island items. I think I'll work on the main rivers, the phylogenetic tree rivers, and then I'll build the lakes on stream because the rivers are just so much monotonous. I can just go non-verbal for a while and just do a bunch of terraforming. But then we'll work on the lakes on stream. That'll be my plan for next week, Tuesday. It'll be even better with the Switch 2 edition. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. Yeah, your island's going to be super fun to make now with the Switch 2 edition now. Night Dew. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for hanging out, Amanda. I really appreciate it. So, my plan, get stuff prepared for lots more decorating for next week. And we'll keep on keeping on. Let's find someone to raid. Let me go to just chatting. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on and what they're playing. Ooh, we haven't raided Cozy Game Night in a bit. Ooh, we also haven't had a chance to raid Zelda for a while. We could raid Zelda. That might be fun. Let's give Zelda a raid because we haven't had a chance to raid her for a while and she's playing a really fun game. So let's do that. Let me get the raid message in chat. Please feel free to copy and paste this when we raid Zelda. You do get channel points for it. I also have to copy my raid message. Before I forget. And with that, have a wonderful evening, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. You make my day so much brighter. Genuinely, I genuinely mean that. You help so much with just being here and hanging out and letting me blather on about animals for most of a stream while decorating in Animal Crossing. It is such a joy to hang out with you all day for as long as you're willing to hang out with me. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful weekend. Please stay safe this weekend. Please stay warm. If there's snow coming your way, Oh no! Ads! Can I skip the ads? No! Darn ads! It won't let me snooze them. Okay. Just for everybody who is blocked by ads. We'll just throw a message in chat really quick. There we go. Goodness, these ads are killing me. Let's get that raid going. And we'll see you next week. Where did it go? I gotta find the raid now. Found it. Okay. See you later, everyone. Please feel free to copy the message when we get into Zelda's stream so we can say hi. It was great hanging out with you all today.